Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Gotta fix something here real quick. 1 second. Alrighty. How y'all doing? Welcome back to some Slay the Spire 2. Just a couple runs in Slay tonight before I have to go off to work. Nothing, no big thing. Alrighty. So we got the Ironclad and I believe the Weary Traveler, the Defect. We got them up to his to the second tower. I think I want to try to get the Necrobinder up there. Let's do that. Hey, Miss Elani, how you doing? How you doing? Want to try one or two multi? Ooh, hey Valor, you're on. Hey, yeah. You want to try a multi? I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. Hold on there. Let me just give up on this guy. How do you even do the multiplayer? How do you do that? Why don't I get you on Discord and you can explain it to me? Oh, hey, look at that. We're partying up. I have to install the multi. Oh, wait a second. No. I can go onto here. There we go. Hit me up on Discord. Yes. Let me get Discord. It's loading it. It's loading it. It says the connection timed out. There we go. The host left the game. What? I don't know what's going on. Hold on a second. Let me. Join. Let's see if that works. For some reason, saying the connection timed out. Let me jump down here into Discord. We'll talk. Well, go into my Discord, Valor, and sit in the. I think you can just get in the waiting room. I think you can go into the Among Us waiting room, and then I'll invite you into a. Yeah, I'll invite you in. There we go. I just invited you in. Now you can help me through it. Okay, I'll come over to your voice channel. There we go. Hello. Hello. Hello, Valor.
Okay, let's do that.
Hello. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well, and you?
I'm doing very well. Indeed. Very well indeed. I've never done this multiplayer thing before, so hold on. So, multiplayer, so do I just go to join? Oh, it's not got you on there anymore.
Wanna host the game? Perhaps I can join yours.
Yeah, I can. Do I just go in and hit standard? Okay, I hit standard. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Faith. How you doing? Vavella, hello.
Hello.
I'm playing with Valor. We're gonna play a little. I've never done this multiplayer thing before, so we're gonna give it a try.
Oh yeah.
So do I just do I have to pick a character before I host?
No, you can just pick character whenever you want. Which one you want to play?
I like the Necrobinder. I want to try to get the Necrobinder up. I like him.
Yeah.
He's fun. Him and Audie are fun to play.
Yeah.
And I
Ever-
love Doom. I love Doom. Doom is so
Oh
much
yeah,
fun.
that's so OP. Connection times out. Oh, what the?
Yeah, it was saying that's what it was saying for me. It was saying the connection was timing out,
Oh.
which I don't know.
Oh, still left the game. Let's try.
Yeah, so I'm in there again. I just maybe I have to restart.
I can restart my game also.
Yeah, I'll restart real quick and see if that maybe will make a difference. So I'll just give the whole thing a restart. But it's good to hear from you, man. I haven't talked
so
to you in
happy.
like a million years, and
Yeah, I'm so happy to hear you. Well, I hear you sometimes on the stream, but
yes.
nice to hear.
Okay, so I'm gonna go multiplayer host, and then I can just and once I've hit the hosting, can I just sit in the standard daily custom area and be good?
Yeah.
Faith had a small accident with a closet door in your face. What? Oh my goodness, Faith. I hope you feel better soon. That's not good.
Ouch.
Those closet doors are mean.
Okay, let's see. The game no longer exists. Wait, what? Refresh. Okay. Come on.
Oh, it has a little person underneath the character that I picked.
Yeah.
So, what's your favorite character right now to play?
Mine? Oh man.
Do you like the Silent or the Regent?
The Regent.
Do you like the Regent? See, I just dig the Necrominder. I don't know. Maybe it's because I played a Necromancer in EverQuest, but I just dig the Necrominder, and I dig having Osti where I can just make Osti big and beefy, and he just tanks everything for me.
And you shield yourself also. That's so OP.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I like all the characters. I think probably my least favorite is probably the Defect, but even the Defect is kind of fun to play now and then.
Defect was a little bit more OP in the Slayer of Spire one with all the focus you can have.
Oh, really? You can have tons of you can have all sorts of different focus.
You can finish your fight with like 25 or 30 focus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep. It was marvelous. But now it's more a combine of exhaust card, a little bit of focus, but briefly. It's nice.
Yeah, the other day I played a deck of his where basically I had that one card that lets you bring back all the zero cost cards to your hand. And then I also had Hologram, which lets you bring a specific card back to your hand. So I could cast the one that brings all my zero costs back, and then play all the zero costs, and then use Hologram and bring that card back and bring all my zero cost cards back again.
Oh, was it Feral?
No, it wasn't. No. Feral's the one that allows you to. It allows your first attack to come back to your hand each time, each turn when you play it. But this is one that I forget. Let's see. They actually have a compendium, don't they?
Yeah. Connection time out. I'm looking on the net just to.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's timing out. That's weird. Do I have to have something turned on Steam to do it, right? Or
I don't think so. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
I've never done the multiplayer before, so.
As me, I didn't.
It's just sitting there saying waiting for other players now. But yeah, I think out of all of my I like the Necrominder the most. I like the Silent as well. I like doing the poison draws with the Silent. I did do a deck the other day that was all shivs. I got like the really cool Shiv cards, and then the cool upgrade for the Shiv, where it does more damage, it almost became like not an infinite, but it became super powerful because I had so many Shivs in my hand, and then I had that ultimate card, the one that basically takes all of your exhausted cards and plays them. And so I'd have like 20 shivs or 30 shivs exhausted. It would just take them all and just play them all at once. And it was like, what the heck?
Yeah. It was.
It was crazy.
Knife. What was the name? Knife rack, something like this. Let's.
Worst part is forgetting I have a huge black eye when I'm talking to strangers or running errands. Well, luckily, Faith, it was only painful at first, and luckily it's not painful now, so that's good. The cool thing with this game too is there's a whole bunch of like custom modes you can do where you can do different decks. You can start with different stuff. Ignore paths, vintage. What's vintage? Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. That's kind of cool.
I will try IP config.
Well, maybe I need to invite you or something. I know you were trying to invite me there.
Oh no, I did try to join directly on by clicking your name, but it didn't. Yeah. Renew.
I'll probably find you on my friends list here. There you are. Playing games to play together.
Wow. Yep.
I don't know if I just maybe I have a Steam setting wrong or something. That's the only thing I could think of is maybe I had something wrong in Steam.
I don't think so.
Hey, old Vern, how you doing? Obler, how are you? I do have to work, but I'm working at 10:45 to 4:30 in the morning, so I just need to get a nap because I was really, 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 really tired. I can try to host a game, or I can try to join you.
Oh, you can try to join if you want.
I'm trying to join. It says loading.
Oh, yeah.
It says loading. It says disconnected. Connection timed out. Were you getting that as well? Because I see you on my screen. It shows me. It shows me.
That's weird.
It doesn't like you.
Sniff.
And then it says it says the host left the game. The game no longer exists.
Wow. Let's try something. Oh.
What?
No fucking way.
What?
Sorry.
That's no effing way, boys and girls. That's what he said. Is it something we can fix? Okay, hold on. I just heard something.
No, I just start the game himself. And it's waiting for other players. Okay.
Okay, it's loading. It says connection timed out.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. And maybe it's a Steam thing. Yeah, it's just saying connection timed out every time I click on your name, and then it does its whole loading animation, but then it just goes connection timed out. Boo. Well, I'm gonna have to. I think maybe we should try.
We can try we can try another time. No problem at all. I will look on the net.
maybe just kind of investigate. Could it be that I'm not that high a level and you are?
Oh no, I don't think.
Does it matter on levels?
Nah.
I was trying to think what that Necrobinder card was that I was using. It was called. It was a rare one.
Oh, Necrobinder. Was it end of the end of
I think it was a rare one.
end of time?
Unless they got rid of, unless they, I mean, they're always changing stuff. They're always changing things, which, you know,
Yeah.
it's always fun in early access. They change cards all the time.
Mm-hmm. They did change a boss, like totally. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was what was the name of the? Well, it was a mouth, a pair of hands, and a hide, and now it's just an hourglass.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I noticed there's been cards that have come and gone. There's been cards that have you know, that have come in and then they've not stuck around or whatever. It's like, wait a second, or they've just changed the cards completely. So that's kind of
well.
Actually, hold on. So multiplayer cards. Yeah. So it has those checked. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we can try again another day. Do I have a set schedule, Miss L? Right now with my current job and stuff, Miss Elani, yeah. I don't. I try to play Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays when I can. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is all my work days, and so I have like 2 to 3 hours between the time I get up and go to work and then come home and go to bed, and then I get up and have a couple hours, and I may stream a couple hours then, but I usually don't.
Okay.
Slay the technical issues, yeah. Well, let's offline. I guess we can try to get together and do this at some point and see if we can get it to actually go together. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's not allowing me to join up with you. That's very weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. But it was good to talk to you. It was nice to talk to you and say hi.
Yeah. So okay, we'll look at it. And I will tell you what it was.
Yeah, maybe investigate a little bit more of what it takes to get that hooked up. Maybe it's just some connection issue we have or something. So.
Yep. So have a nice stream and hello chat.
All right. Hey chat. Valor says hello. You probably heard him. All right. Bye.
Bye, Sam.
Hold on 1 second, boys and girls. Now, every time I do that, I have to go back into. I have to go back in here, I think. Yeah, I got to turn off everything again. Okay, there we go. Everything's turned off now. Yeah, if I don't have Discord turned off, it rings all day long. So, all right. Well, boys and girls, we're going to pick up with Slay the Spire. We tried to get it with Valor, but we're going to pick it up with Slay the Spire. We're going to be doing the Necrobinder and see how we do. We aren't, I mean, you know, we aren't very high or anything, but hey, that's okay. So we get the wing boots. We can ignore paths when choosing the next rooms to travel in. So we could basically... We can ignore 3. We can basically take like a section like this. If we were coming up this path here, we could technically jump over to the fire if we wanted to. Which, speaking of fires, I don't think I would take that one. I just want to sort of see what the paths look like. God, I hate that. Wow, we're only gonna take like 1 elite. There's like all these elites before the fires, but I ain't taking those. I'm not gonna be strong enough for those. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be strong enough for those. Those make me nervous. All right, well, let's go with a late bank and an elite there, I guess. Take a couple elites there. We can at least get 3 campfires in this way. I'm gonna probably skip that early merchant and just do another fight there to get a little bit more cards. We'll see how we do. So we aren't going to take that. We could transform a card. It'll take one of our regular cards and one that we pick and transform it into something else. Or we could just say our first 3 rewards are upgraded, so Ooh, that could actually bring us into an elite, huh? If we do 3 upgraded rewards, oh, wait a second. If we go this way, this would be tough. But if we survive it, we get an upgraded reward from this guy here. And then we could go right into another elite fight from there. This chest will be empty, but we have... the thing is, we're probably going to run into a fight either here, here, or here, which means that we won't get the upgraded reward there. But getting those upgraded rewards could lead us into a good fight. But that way, also, we only hit 2 campfires instead of 4 campfires. So that's only 2 upgraded cards instead of 4. Oh, or we could just take the upgraded cards and go this way and get all of our upgrades as well. I think we'll do that. We're going to take the Crucible. And we're going to go over here. Hello, my little sludge spinner. Sludge spinny boy. Let's bodyguard, defend, and unleash Osti. That's our main damage right there is Osti right now. Our strikes are for crap. Our strikes don't do very much. Okay, our blocks are a little weaker, but that's okay. We'll full block this. And we'll just hit him for 9. We'll wait for our Osti punch to come back around. And we didn't get it. It's going to be coming, though. Unleash is coming this next time. And Bodyguard as well, so we can beef him up and hit him and kill him. That's how we get him. Let's go Osti, exactly. Got 20 gold, a potion of binding. Apply a weak and vulnerable to all enemies. That's excellent. And here's our first upgraded cards. We got Defy, which is nice. It gives us some block and it applies a weak. It is ethereal, though, so if we don't play it, we lose it. Bone Shards upgraded is actually really good. When Osti's like, if Osti is just there, if we haven't beefed Osti up at all, or if we're really desperate for the block, we can get 12 block out of him, which is really good. It does kill him, though. And then So is really nice because it does area damage. All 3 of those are really good, actually. I think I'm going to go with Bone Shards. Just for the fact that it gives us the Osti beef, the Osti bump. Doesn't help us here. We'll hit this guy in back because this guy is going to buff with thorns, which I don't want. We're getting all of our good stuff this next turn. Okay, so I get Unleash. Bodyguard, Defend. That gives us 11. He's doing 9. Then we'll hit him for 13. He's going to be upgraded next. He's going to have Thorns next time, though, and do damage to us. Which kind of sucks, but that's okay. This would be a good time to play Bone Shards. Bone Shards. Hits everybody. Gives us 12 block. And then we can bodyguard and bring Osti back and unleash him on him and kill him. That's where Bone Shards comes in handy. Yeah, it's so OP in Act 1. The later acts, it's not as great, but in the early acts, it's pretty good. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. Alright. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. I think Fear might be the way to go. Reap is nice because it has Retain on it, which means that it doesn't get discarded. So it's just it's a 3 cast, deal 33 damage card, which might actually be good against some of these level 1 mobs. Although Fear is also helpful. I think, yeah, going into the Soulfish, I think I'm going to want Vulnerable. Soulfish is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, so we got the Fear. We can do a couple Vulnerable on him. Then we can Bodyguard and Defend. And then this guy will still be vulnerable next turn, so hopefully we can kill him. The trick with these guys is you want to kill one of them. Let's Unleash Bone Shards. So that stuns the other guy and lets us just attack him, which is nice. And then we should be able to kill this guy next round. Osti automatically comes back. We make him vulnerable and he's dead. There we go. That worked out good. A Potion of Doom. Come on, give me a Doom card. Okay, he gave us Blight Strike. Not my favorite Doom card, though. Deal 7 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. That's kind of nice. We could go with an ethereal deck. Ethereal cards are nice because you can choose to play them or not play them. Drain Power's kind of nice because it deals damage and upgrades 3 random cards in our deck. I kind of want the Doom, though. We'll go with the Doom as our 3rd upgraded card. I could go here and do a card remove, or we could go for... I think we'll go for the late bank. Yeah, we'll go for the late bank, the late merchant. All right, so we got the Fear, making him vulnerable, doing a little damage. We can only block for 5, which kind of sucks. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here. That's the first damage we've actually taken this time. Let's go ahead and just have Austin hit him. Bone Shards, full block. We give him some Blight. And we strike him, and he's dead. He's done. We didn't even need Asti. Okay, we could do more Doom and draw a card. Summon 4, gain 7 block. That's actually kind of nice because that's an 11 block card, effectively. 11 block for 2. What's that upgrade for? 5 and 9, so it goes up to 14 block for 2. The only thing its drawback is that it's a 2-cost card. I do really like Grave Blast as well because once you upgrade it, you don't exhaust it any longer. You just put cards from your discard into your hand. So it's really good at bringing back cards like Bodyguard or Fear or Blight Strike. Scourge is nice because it costs only 1 and it does apply 13 Doom. I guess the question is, do I want to go more for Doom? We already have some Austie stuff going on. Or do we go full Austie on this deck and just build Austie up? I think we go full Austie. We go full Austie. You never go full Austie. Well, we're going to go full Austie. All right, so we can pull aggro and then unleash him. We'll take a little bit of damage, but that's all right. Bone Shards him. Fear. I should have done that first, but that's okay. Throw another defend up there. Blight Strike. He's gonna die from Blight Strike. I think I just defend. That's all I can. Oh, I can kill him. All right.
Anyone who crosses me gets a Louisville Slugger.
Sans lubrication. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Chateau Lafitte coming in from the west. See, and I don't want any of you
Fear.
to blow this job.
And that guy's gone with my money.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it! That guy's gone with my cash. Actually. That's not going to help, is it? Because Doom is at the end of the turn. I think he gets away. Yeah, it's not going to help. Son of a biscuit, he gets away with my cash. Yep. He takes my gold and runs away. That sucked. I couldn't kill him. I was hoping for Bone Shards, but it didn't come up. With Bone Shards, I could have taken him out, but it didn't happen. Oh, that's where Grave Blast would have been really nice to have. I could have probably gone and got that. 10 Doom plus additional 5 for every 10 Doom already on an enemy. That's a really nice card. We're going to take that. All right. Well, that kind of sucked. Now that makes me go, yeah, I should have gone to the merchant first and spent my money. Let's go ahead and upgrade. If we're going to do this, let's upgrade Bodyguard first. And that will give us more good stuff. Lose 6 hit points, gain 62 golds, or get clumsy to your deck and obtain a relic. I almost just want to take the gold. I think taking the gold might be the way to go since we're going to hit a merchant up there. I want to have as much gold as I possibly can. The relics are nice, but it could be a random crappy relic that does nothing for us. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's upgrade the pull aggro this time, I think. We aren't going to get anything in this chest. This chest is empty. So we didn't get a relic there. Which is fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Bone shards. Into bodyguard. Into unleash. There we go. that bone shards works really good multi-enemy attacks. So we can go no fear. Ethereal, no fear. Defend. And that guy dies from his doom after he hits us. Bye-bye. Not too bad. Swift potion is kind of nice. Draw 3 cards. Enemy loses 3 points. Add 3 souls to your deck pile. Deal 9 damage. Add a soul to your draw pile. Okay. Or we could just take a nice reap. Or I could just do a skip here. I think I'm going to skip here. It's always nice to skip at least 2 to 3 cards on the first floor. You can almost get your deck to be too big, and then it doesn't work very well. Well, we might as well bone shard him. We have no way to make him bigger. Does 12 damage. Just boom. All right, let's bodyguard, defend. This is not going to do anything to him because he has artifact on him. But I might as well get rid of his artifact. There we go. Got rid of his artifact. That's all that matters. He's going to do like a point of damage to us. All right, he's got no more artifact on him, so we can make him vulnerable. Let's pull aggro as well. That blocks at full blocks, and then we can hit him next time since he's vulnerable. Let's just bone shards him. Blight strike him and he's dead. Oh, Defy is back. We got a poke as well. We can do more Osty damage with a zero cost poke. I'll do more Osty damage with the 0 cost poke. Okay, so we're either gonna face the Terror Eel. It could be the four horsemen. I think I want to upgrade the no escape. If it's the ones I think it's gonna be. Nope, it's him. Okay. Well, it helps anyway. I think we are going to use our weak potion, maybe swift potion here. Let's see. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make him bigger. Let's make Osty bigger and get a little defense for ourselves. We'll put fear on him and make him vulnerable, and then we'll poke him for 9. He can only take 15 damage a turn, so we can't really over-damage him a whole lot. Doom will stack on him and kill him eventually, but I want to sort of save my Doom potion for the Soulfish, because we're going to need it in that fight, I have a feeling. Do I have anything I could draw into that would be good? Not really, no. I could just make him weak. Nah, I won't do it this turn. We're full blocking already. We're full blocking already. Okay, this is where we bone shards him. He does 18 damage and gives us 12 block. And then we no escape on him. And then we just block for a little bit more. We've done all the damage we can for him anyway. Bone shards is really nice when Osty's low on health. All right, so we can unleash him. We can pull aggro first. Actually, where's he at on Blight? He's doing 9. If I do this as summon 5, block 9, I think I'm going to Blight strike him. Yeah, there we go. That was better. Yeah, that was better. He's up to 25 Blight now. We full block, and he's at 25 Blight. He needs 15 more Blight, and he's screwed. He's doing 18 damage this time. That would give us 12, 17 block there. This would give us another pull aggro and defend. That full blocks, and then we can attack next time. Well, he dies this time no matter what, and Asti absorbs the whole attack. Yeah, see, back in my day, see, we just had Asti absorb the attack for us. Yeah. Yeah, we got a strength potion, say. I don't really, I'll take the strength potion. And we got the Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose hit points, draw 3 cards. That's really nice, actually. Dirge. Add souls to your draw pile. I'm not really into souls this time. When you apply a debuff, they take 9 damage, and we just take that. I'm actually going to skip here. It's going to be our second skip. Because who knows what the merchant will have. We have 258 bucks. We could buy a Kufuda. We can enchant up to 3 cards with a Droit, which gives them 3 block each. We could buy a Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 to all enemies. It's okay. Whenever you use a potion, gains 3 strength this turn. I'm not real thrilled by any of those artifacts, to be honest. Any of those, and none of those really get me going. Start of your turn, transform a card in your hand. We got a Scourge. We got Sentry Mode at the start of your turn. Oh, we got Sentry. Oh, that's great for Asti. And Squeeze. That's a great Asti card too. Oh, we could take, what does this one upgrade to? 30 damage, 6 for each other Asti attack we have. I think if we're going Asti deck, we got to do it. We do it. We do it. Okay, so we can either take Sentry Mode, which I think is actually a good way to go, or we could remove a card. I really want to remove a card, but we can't do both. This is nice too, gain 4. I think we go Sentry Mode. Yep, we're going Sentry Mode. And then we're just gonna, do we want to heal up here, or do we want to smith something? Is there something I want to smith? Sentry Mode would only cost 1 if I do that. See, the nice thing about the fish fight is the fish is going to give us a whole bunch of debuff stuff, which is really bad. And we're going to have to get rid of those, which really sucks. And so we need to burn them down quick. I think upgrading Sentry Mode is probably more important than getting our little bit of health back. Because we need to get that fish down. The fish needs to go down, boys and girls. We need to draw more cards. I did not get Sentry Mode in my hand. That sucks. Well, we're going to apply Doom to him. And we're going to give ourselves a little extra strength. We're just going to use them all. Make him vulnerable. Yeah, let's Bone Shards Asti. And let's Doom him some more. There we go. Asti will come back next turn. That was a lot of our stuff. These are the cards. Those are bad. Because those cards, they directly affect your health. Okay, we are going to take some damage here, man. All right, we got that. We could either unleash. I think I just want to defend Beckon. And get rid of the Beckon. That kind of sucks, but yeah, we're going to take a little bit of damage here. There was no help in that. All right, Sweeping Gaze. That just does 10 damage to him. Asti does 10. We can poke with it as well. We can pull aggro, and then we got to Blight Strike him. We got to get him down on Doom. I think Doom's the way we're gonna kill this guy. Getting that free 10 damage at the beginning is really nice. We can Bodyguard, Unleash for 20, and then get rid of the Beckon. That's the way to go. Now, he's intangible this turn, so he's not going to take any damage from this stuff. He can still take Doom, though. And we can still throw Fear on him. We can put Fear on him, put No Escape on him. Oh, and he's going to die. He is going to die. Oh, we were able to get enough Doom on him. He dies anyway. Bye-bye, fishy boy. Bye-bye, fish. Fish go boom. Fish go dead. All right, what do we got? We got the Seance. Transform a card in your pile to a soul. That's okay, I don't want that. Undeath is actually really nice. It's sort of like the Clad's Anger card, where it applies a block instead of an attack, but you get a copy of it in your hand, in your discard pile. So you get basically, every time you play it, you get another one. And we can get it up to 9 block. This would be great if we were doing a soul deck. 9 damage, 2 for each soul in your exhaust pile. It's a clever girl. I think we'll go with Undeath. We aren't going to be taking a lot of cards in Act 2, I don't think. Let's see what this little fella, Oribos, is going to offer us. He's going to offer us some common cards, some uncommons, and rares. We could he give us 4 potions, or we're going to take the Tooth. We can turn the Unleash into the Protector. He does 10 damage and deals additional damage equal to Osty's max health. It's not his current health, it's his max health. That's huge, because his current health fluctuates a lot. His max health we can just keep building on. So yeah, we're gonna turn the Unleash into the Protector. That means Osty's just gonna be crushing damage. Alright, so we got 3 chests here. I kind of like to look at the fires myself. I like to hit as many fires as I possibly can on the way to our... Oh. it goes by all of the... Dang it. Because I want to hit some elites as well, but the elites and the fires are all opposite each other. I mean, there's an elite fire there. Fire into an elite. Yeah, the fires are all opposite the elites on this. So we either take elites or we take fires for upgrades. I'm almost thinking we take like fire, elite, that way there, and then chest fire. Maybe take an early merchant, because we can't really hit a late merchant. We could hit a late merchant over here. We do the late merchant over here. But going into that, Elite's going to be tough because we're going to have like 2 fights before him. Because we could do that, but then we'd have to go a couple of fights before him into him. I mean, we could go that way as well. I guess it all comes down to this place here. So I guess we could see how we do on these fights here and decide from there what we want to do. We did get a power potion, which is nice. I cannot kill, so I am going to summon. It gives us 14 block. I can't get any more block, unfortunately. Let's just poke this guy and kill him. At least we take only 1 damage here. This guy won't be stunned, but we only take 1 damage. Oh, we took no damage. Never mind. Never mind. We got the Undeath to play, so that's good. We can make him hurt a little bit. We cannot full block, but do I want to... I don't want to take much damage. We got our Osty cards coming. Yeah, Osty's coming out. All right. So first off, we'll just sacrifice Osty. Or we could just squeeze. And Osty does 60 damage. I totally forgot we had that. Osty just does 60 damage. Just boom. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain an energy. That's actually kind of nice. What does it upgrade to? Next turn, gain 2 energy. Getting a lot of big cards in our deck, though. Cards that cost a lot. I do have Undeath. Just didn't get really a chance to play it. Grave Blast, I think, is a good choice. Get those card returns. Ew, this gentleman. I don't like this gentleman. He's bad. He's bad news. We could just suck 12 damage and hit him. Can we really block that much? We can block 7. If we make him vulnerable. Bodyguard, Blight Strike into him, and then poke him. Yeah, we're gonna take like 5. So we Bone Shards. Bone Shards. Or Protector. Grave Blast, Protector. Bone Shards? Or do we even need to do Bone Shards? So I think we Protector. We Grave Blast. And we bring back... Bodyguard, maybe? Just to get him bigger? Or just a poke. Just to poke him. We only have 1 energy after this. Or we could bring back Fear and make him vulnerable again. What do we got coming up next time? We got No Escape, Undeath, Sentry Mode, and a couple of Defends. That's going to suck. So at most, we're going to defend for 17, and he does like 23. I wish I could get the squeeze back, but that's not gonna work. I almost wish that one was put it on top of your deck. I'm gonna go ahead and get the bodyguard because I think that's how we survive next turn. I think that's how we don't take hardly any damage this next time. If we draw into it right. Nope, we did not draw into it right. We got defend, and he is dead. He'll do like 2, 3, 4 damage to us, and then he dies. That was actually the best way to do it. We got a shackling potion. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. That's kind of nice. A bone shard plus. We got another bone shard plus available to us. Interesting. I don't think I need another bone shard though. Also deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. I kind of like Rattle. Rattle's kind of nice. All right. Do I want to go this way and take the elite? Or do I want to go this way and take this elite over here? This way I get 1, 2, 3 fires. That way, this way I only get 2 fires. I think we go this way. We get the merchant here as well. Oh, I hate Froggy Boy. I hate Froggy Boy so much. We just hit him for 45 damage, I think. I can go ahead and make him lose strength, so I guess that's good. Yeah, let's have him lose some strength. Get our sentry mode out. Get our defend out. Now, if Osti hits him, does he do? I don't know if Osti hits him if he does damage to me or not. Yeah, he does. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, his thorns hit. I didn't know if his thorns would hit or not, which kind of sucks. But hey, that's okay. If I had bone shards last time, that would have been great. Yeah, because I'll play out. Let's play out fear into bone shards. Oh, I should have sweeping gazed first. I didn't sweeping gaze. He doesn't. He can't. Yeah, he can't sweeping gaze if he's not alive. That kind of sucked. Oh well, that's life. We'll get back. I should have played the sentries. Sweeping gaze first. Sweeping gaze goes out first. Blight strike would do 15. 15 into strike. There we go. Yeah, I took a little more damage than I needed to that time, but that's okay. That's all right. Invoke plus. Next turn, summon 3 and gain 3 energy. That will really help a lot. All right, let's see what we can get here. Can we get anything here? Okay, so there's the Vajra, which gives us strength. We don't have any X-cost cards, so that's not really going to help us there. We can get another squeeze. We can get a Grave Warden on sale. I think first thing first, we're going to take a strike out of our deck. We aren't striking very much. I think we will buy the Grave Warden 8 block, and we add a soul to our deck is really nice. The Radiant Tincture is actually a really nice potion. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Any debuffs on enemies apply to... Well, I can't get that. The bomb is kind of nice. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 to all enemies. Everybody just takes 40 damage. It just goes boom. It just goes boom. You last 3 turns and everybody dies. I think I will take the... I think I'll take a potion, though. I think the attack potion is probably a better... We got no more merchants this time. I think the attack potion... No, I think that potion there is probably the better for us. Give us the energy. We'll need the energy, most likely. Remove 2 cards and add normality to your deck. You cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Enchant a card with perfect fit. When this would be shuffled into your drop pile, place it on top instead. Yeah, we're gonna enter the hole. We're gonna put the, what will we put on top of our deck? I think no escape needs perfect fit. Maybe that or just bodyguard. Something that makes Asti bigger. Yeah, you know what? Let's put bodyguard on top of the deck. That way we just automatically get to buff Asti up every time we shuffle our deck, which might be nice. This guy is going to be a little bit of a problem. I can play Invoke here, which is great, and Sentry Mode can go out too. So we'll do those, play Doom on him. It's a free turn. Now, every turn from now on, whenever we put a card out, he's going to do stuff to us that's not nice. So I'm going to go ahead and do something to him first. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. We'll do that. There we go. Okay. Get a whole bunch of energy here. So I want to get as much block as I can as quickly as I can. So Undeath. Grave Blast. Into no escape, I'll play last. Get a little more defend out. We won't be hitting for everything, but we can squeeze him for 50, sweeping gaze him for 10 because he's not affected by those, and then we can doom him some more. We take nothing. We take nothing. That's good. Okay, now he's gonna do 21 this time. 21. Can Asti get him down enough? We can fear him. That does 15. Yeah, I should have played the block first, probably. Yep, unfortunately, he's gonna hit us for a bunch of damage here. Should have probably played the block first. It would have prevented a little bit of damage, but he just goes bye-bye. He goes into the ether. Negative Pulse I've been kind of waiting for. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. I think I want Negative Pulse, though. Block and Doom is really nice. Let's go ahead and heal here. 19. Gosh, we get 19 health back. That's not that much. Let's go ahead and heal here. I hate having to heal, but we're going into we could skip the elite and just go for another fire. I guess that we could do that. Nothing says we have to take an elite. We did get a potion belt, though, so that's kind of nice. Sandworm's going to be hard for us. The Insatiable is going to be kind of tough, to be honest. I need to get some more block going on. Let's go ahead and upgrade Undeath. Our block game is kind of weak, to be honest. I'm not real thrilled with this deck. I honestly am not. Let's Bone Shards. Actually, I could squeeze for 45 and just kill one of these guys right now if I wanted to. I could squeeze and then use my energy to Bone Shard everybody. And that would just kill the guy doing damage to us. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. There we go. Might as well. We'll get extra energy at the beginning of each turn, too. I kind of use that early, but you know what? I'm kind of desperate right now. Let's go ahead and Grave Blast you to get Bone Shards back. Or to get Squeeze back. No, Bone Shards back. You're doing 8. I'll just Bone Shards and get 12 block. And then I'll Blight Strike you. I don't know if I woke that guy up or not. Nope, he's not woke up. Oh, he did wake up. Never mind, he woke up. He woke up. Negative Pulse, I think, is a good way to go. He's going to do 16 this turn. Sweeping Gaze to just random enemy. All we have is attacks. That's all we got. That guy's just, he's going to die anyway. Let's get some more Doom going on you. Yeah, we take a little damage here, unfortunately. We had no blocks in our hand at all. We got our invoke now. Got our invoke. We can play our fear, get our undeath out so we get a little more block, because he's gonna do 18 this time. Get our pull aggro out. There it goes. There's all of our block, and Aussie gives 15 to a random enemy, which happens to be him. So we full block, and Austin stays alive, which is the goal. He's now doing 20. I'm not gonna do bone shards this time. Let's sweeping gaze. Get a bodyguard up there. Have him go in for 27, and he's dead. Okay, well that worked out good. We got the Orbic Acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power to your hand and play them for free this turn. That's really nice. We could take another Grave Warden. Aussie deals 3. If this is the first time this card's been played this turn, draw a card. That's kind of nice. It's a free... It's basically like a mini attack from Aussie, plus it gives us a card. But Grave Warden might be the way to go just to get the block. Although, I could just skip here. I think I'm going to skip here. We're just going to go to the campfire and rest. I hate resting each time, but I'd rather be upgrading cards, but we take it. We're not very strong right now. This could make us stronger, though. We are going to enchant something with Nimble. I think I'll enchant the Undeath with Nimble. That'll make the Undeath even more powerful and give it 11 block, and it duplicates. I hate these guys with their damn artifact. All right, let's get a bodyguard going on. Grave Warden, block. And let's hit you back here. They're going to give us some dazed, I think it is. I think they give us 3 days. Yeah, they gave us 3 days. Okay, so I could go ahead and bone shards. Let's do the soul first. See what we get. All right, definitely want to hit you. Oh yeah, you have your freaking artifact on you. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have no other. I could just do this. That's gonna give me the most block right now. Aussie's blocking for 6. And I could just do Doom on him. I can just do that because it'll get rid of his other artifact that we can bone shard. It blocks us for 12. We'll take like 4 damage. But then we can start putting Doom on this guy. Artifact's such a crappy. I hate Artifact. Artifact's so crappy. We could just kill this guy outright. We could almost kill that guy outright. Could kill him outright, but we take 16 damage, 15 damage. We might be taking a bunch of damage here anyway. Let's do that. Apply Doom to everybody. And defend. Actually, let's Grave Blast. What could we Grave Blast back from the deck? We could Grave Blast back our Bone Shards, maybe? Does that give us 12, 17? Yeah, if we Grave Blast back Bone Shards. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That gives us 17 block. Where is my Undeath and Sentry Mode? They should be out. They aren't. There's my Undeath and Sentry Mode. Bodyguard. Okay, so we got Bodyguard, Undeath for free. We can Invoke. That'll give us 3 summon next turn. And then we can get Sentry Mode out, and that'll give us... yeah, we bottom decked... Our two best cards we bottom decked. That just kind of sucks. Now we're cooking with gravy. Okay, now we got you. We can get the Grave Warden out. We can block some more. That guy's dead next turn. Austie ain't dead yet, so we ain't taking damage. Hopefully this just hits the back guy. No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Well, he's dead, but he's going to do damage to us, unfortunately. I drew all dazes that time. All the dazes got drawn. Yeah, that sucks. We drew into all of our dazes, and then we have a pretty good draw this time. Yeah, that fight sucked. Yeah, we are not very strong against multiple enemies, for sure. I'm not feeling good about this deck, boys and girls. I'm not feeling good about it. I don't really like any of those cards right now. We definitely need to sleep here, which kind of sucks, but at least we got a droplet of precognition. We can choose a card in our drop pile and put it in our hand, which should help a little bit against this guy, because we can get out whatever we want if we don't draw it. Okay. So I really want to get Sentry Mode out because I think that would help us a lot. So let's get Sentry out because that just gives us a free attack each time. And then let's go ahead and drink our Orbic Acid and get a free everything. Okay, so at the start of your turn, add a random card into your hand, it gains Ethereal. Like that. Put 3 cards from your discard into your hand and exhaust it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can't really do anything with that right now. Austin deals 7 damage. Add Retain to a card. Oh, let's do that and retain the Dredge. And then let's pull aggro just to get Austin bigger. It's all about getting Austin big. Hey, Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? Now, Dredge does cost us 1 this time. Okay. So we got a Frantic Escape. He's doing 16 this turn. Oh, boy, and I have, like, no block in my hand at all. That's really fantastic. Well, let's make him weak, or vulnerable. That's good. He would hit for 25. I could get my pull aggro back out. I don't know if that would be enough to survive, though. 9, 14, plus another 7. That's only 21. He's doing 16 right now. So that would survive. So let's dredge. And get back my, let's get back my, pull aggro. And I guess just to defend and a strike. Oh, I can't pull aggro, though. Son of a biscuit. I can't pull aggro. Because I already used it. All right, let's just hit him. Let's Blight Strike him. Oh, actually, let's Invoke. Let's prepare for next turn. Let's prepare for next turn. That was my bad. I was thinking I had more energy. All right, well, definitely Bone Shards for sure. Actually, let's see what we got here first. We got Countdown for free. Okay, we gotta play Countdown for sure. That's good. We Bone Shards because Asti won't lose that much. But we Sweeping Gaze first. Sweeping Gaze into Bone Shards for the block. Grave Warden for the block. Oh, I should have rattled as well. Didn't even notice I had the rattle. That sucks. All right, well, we'll get a little bit of you on. We'll frantically escape so we get further away. And we'll do a defense so we only take 3 damage this turn. Yeah, that was kind of crappy. Spirit of Ash. When you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. All right, that's kind of cool. We could just go big on Squeeze. We can Undeath for free, Sweeping Gaze, and Squeeze him for 65. Right hand, Asti deals when play cards 2 or more, return it to your hand. That's kind of nice. Okay, so he's just gonna do 4 damage. Let's Sweeping Gaze as well. Undeath to get the block. We'll poke him. We'll Bodyguard to get the extra block from that. We'll Grave Warden. And then we'll play a Soul and see what we draw. We got no Escape, which that'll do 25 more Doom. So that's good. And we did full block this guy. He's going to eat us this next turn, though. So we may just die this next turn anyway. We die this turn anyhow. We have no way to get out of it. We die this turn. Because I can't do enough damage to him. Retain the Invoke. Why not? And he eats us. And he just eats us. We got too close and he just ate us. Fantastical news. Well, you know, hey, we gave it a try. I was not feeling real good about that deck anyway. We did unlock something though. So that can help. That can help. Even in death, you can unlock things that will help you in future runs. Let's see what we unlocked. Buy something, Tales from the Spire. Currency was invented. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and desperate measures cost gold. Spend that gold to acquire a most royal food, the sharpest of daggers, a fashionable hat. Buy something, approach a blue cloth merchant on a green rug, and you'll be treated to a fantastic shopping experience. We don't turn anybody away. Disclaimer, this APOC description was paid for by a merchant. So we now have unlocked Splash, Anointed, and Calamity. Put every rare card from your pile into your hand. That's nice. Attacks from other character. Choose one of three random attacks from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Those are kind of cool. All right, I say we leave it up to the gods. They chose the defect for us. I don't like the defect a whole lot, but we'll play him anyway. So we can choose one of 2 colorless cards. That always seems to work out good for me. Or choose one of 3 rare cards and add an injury to our deck. Injuries are not fun. I don't like the injuries. I think we'll go with the colorless cards. I don't really like the wing boots one that much. Flash of Steel is really nice. 5 damage, draw a card. I think it upgrades to 8 damage, draw a card. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand and you could exhaust Purity. Let's go with Flash of Steel. I just want to try it out. I just want to give it a shot. Give some Flash of Steel a shot there. Okay, let's see what we got for elites after the fires. So we can do 2 elites after fires, but good lord, there's like 4 elites before the fire, before the chest. What the heck? Okay, we got we got a fire into an elite, and then another fire into an elite. And then we got a fire after an elite. We could do 3 elites. Why not? Let's try. If we can survive 3 elites, we most likely will survive the ceremonial beast. And we can hit an early shop and see what we get. Take on 3 fights. Be a man. Take 3 fights on. Get some card upgrade. Let's see how we can do here. See what we can do. We got a defend. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got a zap, and we'll dual cast, because that'll be the most amount of damage we can do. And he hits us for like 7. Flash Steel, dry card. All right, we got another defend. We'll just defend, strike, strike. Our glowy ball. I'm streaking. Yeah, wait a second. And he dead. And he's dead. All right. Turbo is always nice early because it gives us that extra stuff, but I don't know. Gaining the orb slots. Deal 7 damage, draw a card for each unique orb you have. That's kind of nice as well. I think I want to go for an exhaust deck. I mean, this is building towards an exhaust deck. We have nothing that costs a lot, but this would allow us to play a lot of cards. I think we go exhaust style, maybe. I don't know. I could play all 4 cards, although we don't really need to. I can block. Set these guys up both to be struck down next turn. Oh, that guy got hit by the orb anyway. Why did we start at full health? Because I'm at a higher ascension level. We're at ascension level 2. We're weary. We're a weary traveler. We're weary. Yeah, as you ascend up, you start like not having as much health and stuff. We'll hit him and kill him. We'll defend and we'll put our other orb up. I think that'll do more damage over time here to him. Okay, we got our Flash of Steel. That's great. Get another orb and we'll strike him. And we have nothing that's free other than Turbo, and all I have is Defends. I'll just play that to get it out of my hand. Yeah, we're doing 9 each turn now, so that's kind of nice. All right, strike, you're dead. I didn't even really need to play those. I could just let my orbs take care of them. Got a power potion. We got a free potion. That's kind of nice. All right, uproar. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack to your draw pile. Kind of nice. Cold snap, I think, is the way to go. Although compact is really nice, it turns all of our status cards into fuel, which we probably will have some status fights here. Maybe, nah. Let's go with cold snap. I like getting the frost on board. The frost gives you block. There's a defend. We can zap again, and we can strike them once. But yeah, when you start out on the higher ascension levels, you start with not your full health. All right, let's channel the frost. Draw a card. Let's dual cast and strike. We should be able to kill this turn, unless we just have the worst draw ever. Strike. And he did. So far, I've not had to use turbo, but that might change here soon. We got one of my favorite cards in the game just came up, Glacier. I love Glacier. Focus Strike is very nice as well. Lightning Rod is very nice as well. I like all three of these. The block and the continued generation of lightning at the beginning of your next 2 turns is great with Lightning Rod, because it's sort of like continuing damage. Focus Strike is nice because it gives you focus, and it also gives you 2 focus when you upgrade it in the future. So all of your orbs give you more block or damage depending on what they are. Glacier's just nice because it's a initial 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10, 11, 12 block initially, and then you can upgrade it and you can get it up to like 14 block initially. I think I'm going to go Glacier because we're going to go into these elite fights and we're going to need the block. The elite fights on this are mainly block checks. All right, so we got some stuff here. Boost Away is really nice as well. Ice Lance is really nice. Jackpot, I wish I could buy. I wish I could buy that there. Heal 25 at the boss. Ice Lance is really good. It costs us everything we have, though. Choose 1 to 3 cards in your draw pile, add it to your hand. I could do I think I want to do a card remove, though. I think I want to get rid of one of my strikes. And maybe get the block from the glass. I can't do both of those, though. I can't do both. So maybe we go glass and we go either Boost Away or Momentum Strike. I think we do Momentum Strike just for the 10 and then it returns at a 0 cost. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll buy those 2 cards. May have been the wrong move, but I think it was the right move. I think it's the right move. Glass is great to get out right now because that does AoE damage and then goes down by 1. Let's do Momentum Strike on you. And I take the 1. I think it's better to do damage in that instance and take 1 point. Because I think he's gonna buff and he's doing his thing now. Flash of Steel, draw a card. Cold Snap. And then I think defend. Yeah, he's 1 hit now, so we'll kill him next turn. Glacier, yes. That was nice. Although we don't have the lightning now, so we'll evoke that. He might die to lightning. I don't want to take that chance though. We'll play our turbo, we'll kill him, and we'll defend 1 more time. That put a nasty thing in our deck, but that's okay. Let's Glacier it up 1 more time. Or do I want to Glassworks first? Glassworks into Glacier. That evokes that, and then we can turbo into Cold Snap, Strike, and he's dead. That worked out good. Ooh, Powdered Demise is nice. That'll be good against the... I'm saving these up for the elite fights. There's the hologram. Okay. Ball Lightning, though, there's an argument for Ball Lightning because Ball Lightning gives us more lightning channel. Hologram's nice because once you upgrade it, it doesn't exhaust anymore. And you just get to put a card from your discard in your hand. We are going to have a campfire next time. I may just take the upgrade at this campfire. We have a lot of things I want to upgrade. Glacier probably being the first one I want to upgrade. Just to get that extra block. I think we take the hologram and we hope for an upgrade later on. Hologram right now is not going to help us out as much as the Glacier, but hologram in the long run is going to help us out more. All right, who do we get? All right, not that bad, not that bad. This guy's not horrible. I can zap into Glacier, so I'll zap and then Glacier it. This guy will turn into 4 little guys. He gives us these nasty infections. They can start to overwhelm you after a while, but it's not horrible. This is actually a good play here. We hologram, actually we dual cast. And then we momentum strike. Momentum strike, turbo, hologram, back into our Glacier, full block, more than full block. And then I think we can kill him this time. We flash a steel into cold snap. Get our glass works out. No, we can't kill him this time. We take 3 more cards, but that's okay. Because now we have glass out. And that'll do a little bit of AoE damage once we get these next guys going. So we can kill him this time. Defend. There we go. So we absorb all the infection damage. Now we need to kill that guy and that guy because they're the ones hitting this turn. Or if we block them, we could kill the ones behind them. So Momentum Strike is free. Let's hit you with Momentum Strike and a regular strike. Defend, defend. And I think that blocks everything. Hopefully we'll get Glacier out this next time and maybe Turbo. Oh, shoot. Flash a Steel, draw a card. Cold Snap, get a Frost. Oh, I don't even need a turbo for the Glassworks. That should kill, yeah, that guy's gonna die because we're doing 5 AoE. Yep, nice. We take a little damage from that, but that's okay. We've mitigated this fight pretty well, and we haven't even had to use any of our potions either, which I'm very happy about. Zap and do the damage, and that guy dies. We take 8 from him. We don't even take it. We full block. Nice. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking it a lot. We have no way to hurt this guy this time. There we go. I was thinking we don't have any way. Oh, we could evoke that orb. Blood Vial. The Blood Vial's nice. That gives us we heal 2 hit points at the start of each combat. We could take another hologram. We're gonna have to heal at this fire though, because we're gonna have 2 elites before we heal again. Hologram's not bad to have though. That allows us that, because each one's gonna exhaust. So hologram's good to have. All right, so I do not like this starting hand. Defend, Momentum Strike, Zap, I think is the way to go. Defend to take the damage away, and then we do a little bit of damage with that, turn it into a 0-cost card. And yeah, I think that's the way to go. He does 3 to us. We take 3. Okay, we got Glacier, so we're good. And then we can strike him. We take 1. That was worth doing damage to him. All right, let's Flash of Steel him for free. We can dual cast our right orb, or we can just play Cold Snap and it'll cast it for us. There we go. He's doing 8 this turn. We got 2, 4, 6. That'll full block. Let's just full block it with that. I'm not gonna use turbo. We don't need the energy. We'll get Glassworks next time, and we also get Cold Snap, Momentum Strike. He's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Not that bad of a fight. Pretty clean. We took a few points of damage, but not too bad. All right, so we got Null. 10 damage, 2 weak, and Channel a Dark. Dark is an interesting energy because it doesn't have any effect until you evoke it. But it builds up like 6 damage every single time. The thing is that it always it hits the guy with the least hit points, which is not always what you want it to do. I think I might want to take Compact, though. For the fights we have coming up, I want to take Compact. And you'll see why in a minute. At every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. That's awesome. Because we are going to rest here. An upgrade would have probably been good, but yeah. Verdonis is not fun. Especially with this opening hand. Defend. Momentum Strike. I probably should have played the Vulnerable Potion before. Let's drink the Power Potion, see what we get. If I have Frost deals damage to 6 damage to everybody. Start of your turn, channel Glass. That just gives us Glass every single turn. I kind of like that. And then we can throw up a Glacier to block. I can bring back Momentum Strike for more damage. We got enough block now to take him though, so I think I'll do that, and that gave him damage from the orb as well. The spinner orb is doing damage too. He does 19 this time. Maybe it's time to turbo hologram back into Frost or into Glacier. Let's dual cast that orb. That'll give us, if we dual cast it, gives us 5 block. But it's going to evoke anyway, so let's get that. Bring back our Glacier. There we go. So we got plenty of block now. I can turbo and dual cast my Glass Orb for damage and hit him for the strike. And then we got like 31 block. Yeah, once we get these holograms upgraded, it's going to be so much better. That's 10. We're going to be doing 8 to him. That'd be 12, 8. It's not... It's just not... It's like 1 point shy. We could use the Vulnerable Potion on him, but I think I'll take the 1 point of damage. We just didn't quite have enough to kill him there. Take the 1 point of damage, and then we'll kill him this round. There we go. I like it when you can play Glacier and get the, and it can cycle through and do damage to him. Upon pickup, you raise your max hit points 7. Nice, I like that. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. That's actually really nice. What does that upgrade to? It's an 8 when you upgrade it. Okay. Refract, deal 9 twice. Let's go for the extra cards. I like extra cards. Extra cards are a good thing. Especially against these guys. I don't like these guys. But we have glass, so that's good. Let's do the Glassworks. Play the hologram. Do the Glassworks again. Turbo it. Play a zap. And then dual cast. There we go. That guy's almost dead. This guy puts a slither on us. It basically does damage to us each turn. It does 3 damage at the end of our turn. All right, let's glacier this. And let's momentum strike onto him. And he's dead. This wasn't that bad of a fight. I've had this go way worse. That's hologram. Oh, hologram into our momentum strike. And he's dead. There we go. Yeah, I've had that fight go way worse. Way worse. Oh, we get an extra. Ooh, at the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. That is really nice. What does that upgrade to? The orb twice. So it basically dual casts your rightmost orb. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, we're taking that. We're doing it. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I want to kill him. I don't have any way of weakening him. These guys can hurt a lot. These guys can cause a lot of pain. Yeah, like that. Oh, this is going to be a bad turn. This is bad. This is a bad turn. We're going to take so much damage here, it's not even funny. I can vulnerable this guy and probably kill him because I'd do 9, 18. He's going to do 8 to us. I could also kill that one for 11. I can't take them out, though. I could... Well, no, I can't take them out because I don't have enough. I'll just take them out, and that's all I can really do. Yeah, this is a bad turn for us. Yeah, they do a massive amount of damage to us this turn. Dang, that was just a bad draw turn for us. This is a bad turn draw for us as well. Get machine learning out there so we get extra cards. Yeah, that just was not. That was not good. As good as that last fight went, this fight went really bad. Yeah, as good as that last fight went, this one went horrible. We did get a duplicator, though. We got a beam coil, which can apply vulnerable. We got the hot fix. We got another hologram available to us, too. Beam cell is actually really nice because it applies vulnerable for free. And we're probably going to need that against the statue. All right, statue, we're definitely throwing powdered demise on him. Get machine learning out. We got no attack cards this first time. Let's just get the glacier out and get our blocks going on. We drew both of our holograms as well. That really sucked. That really sucked. Get the loop out. I could duplicate that and play momentum strike twice. For 12 each time. Get a strike going as well, or I could just zap. Although I'm gonna need the blocks next time, and I'm just not gonna have the block. Yeah. This one's gonna hurt too. Now he's gonna do 23 each time. Okay, so we got the cold snap. We got compact. Can turbo it up, get it more defend. Strike. Always want to do your strikes last because when you play a card, he gets more damage from attacks. All right, we can make him vulnerable. What could I get back? I could get back the... Oh, I have nothing in my deck. I have nothing there. Glassworks? And hologram into more glassworks, maybe? No. Oh, I forgot. A stupid void card. Stop me. Okay. All right, well, that's okay. We absorb all but 4. We take 4 there. And he takes some damage from us, and then he dies. and he just dies. Just die. Stupid statue. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to everybody. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Got another loop. We got a channel, 1 frost for each enemy, then exhaust it. Or we could take the ball lightning. I just do damage and hit channel lightning. Or we could take another loop. Let's do a loop. Let's see what happens when if we get 2 loops out. It'd be kind of a loopy thing. We definitely want our health here. I'd want to upgrade, but we definitely need our health. Next round, we have to do a lot of upgrading. All right, we can make them vulnerable. Get our loop out. Get our glacier out. The beam cell didn't do beam coil didn't do much because unfortunately the beam cell. Let's get another loop out. Get our glassworks out. Dual cast that orb. Turbo into hologram. We can't do glacier, but I could do another glassworks. There we go. Get a little more damage on him. All right, so we got 3. I could hollow into glacier again. That's probably the way to go. Hollow into glacier. And we block everything. Okay, we full block. All right. We machine learn. Gotta defend, and then we can hit him with momentum strike, and we take a little bit of damage here. But that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all part of the plan. Okay, it wasn't part of the plan, but it is part of the plan. Glasswork, we can cold snap him into defend. So we take like 6 or 5, I guess. Once we get him to 150, he'll be temporarily stunned. And we can get him to 150 next turn. He does 4 to us. The one we got to worry about is when he makes it so we can only cast 1 card in a turn. All right, Glacier, Beam Cell. That stunned him. Momentum Strike, Turbo, and then we can strike him one more time. We want to do as much damage as we can. We got 3 of these out, which is great, because that'll give us 6 free block this next turn. We do not want to put any more. We don't want to do. Oh, I can do this though. Let's see what we get. Momentum Strike for free. That's awesome. I wish I had Glacier next turn. Wish I could retain Glacier somehow. I don't want to dual cast. I'm just gonna strike. I can just throw this out. It'll just cycle him. That gives us 6 block. He's basically this next turn we can only use 1 card. And that card will be Glassworks, because that'll give us 5 block, plus another 5 from that, and another 4 there. I think it'll full block. Yeah, be full block. Yep, full block time. All right, we got Compact. We're going to turn that Void into a Fuel, which gives us an energy, and we draw a card, which is very nice. We're blocking for 14 right now. We can channel 1 more Frost. That'll get us our full block. And then we can Zap. That'll give us Lightning. We full block it. We got our blocking engine going on. Let's Glacier. Actually, let's Glassworks into Glacier. Momentum Strike. So we only got 4 block this next time. We might get compact, though. Yeah, we got compact, so that's good. We will take some damage this time. Yeah, we'll take like 8 damage, but that's okay. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We got turbo, so we can cast a whole bunch of stuff this time. We can do glacier, no problem. We can turbo into our strike and our zap. We can compact for another 6, or we can just defend. It doesn't matter either way. Oh yeah, I want that orb to be on the right there. Okay, so let's get our glass out. Flash of steel and draw a card. Momentum strike. I sort of want that to be there, so I don't want to use that. I'll just strike him and defend. Because I want this to... Oh, we just killed him. Never mind. I was wanting that orb to, I had the dual loops out so that frost orb was automatically giving me 4 block at the beginning of the turn. But we don't need it. That's the one, all for one. That's the one that we had last time that worked so good for our zeros. Do we do it again? Do we just go all for one? One for all and just start getting 0 cost cards? I think we do. We got 2 holograms in our deck already. We can get the all for one back. It works so well. All right, so we get we can obtain a curse and get 3 relics. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. No. Or we can get bias cognition. Gain 5 focus at the end of your turn, lose a focus. I think we get the 3 relics and get the curse. We can't remove the curse, but that's okay. We got the bronze scales, which gives us 3 thorns. We got the sparkling rouge, which at the start of our 3rd turn we gain a strength and a dex. And we got the kunaya, which every 3 attacks we play gives us a dex. So that's kind of nice, actually. That's actually really nice. We got these here. What do we got? We took on 3 elites this last fight. We could go fire, elite, fire, merchant, elite, fire right there. What does it take to get into that, though? Another elite, so that'd be 3 more elite fights. It'd be 3 more elite fights going into it. Do we do it? I guess we just do it, and we just YOLO it. I mean, there's lots of elites out here right now. The thing is, we have swarming elites on Ascension too. So I say we just go for it. We just do it. We just do it, boys and girls. Okay, so let's get our loop out. Let's compact and defend. No reason to play turbo. We block all the damage. Oh yeah, we got thorns, so they're all taking damage whenever they hit us. That makes multi-attacks. Like this guy doing 3x3 is great for us. Let's machine learning into Glacier. We won't block everything, but they'll hurt themselves a lot. All right. That guy died. Let's flash a steel you. Loop once more. Beam cell you, and you just die. And we can defend for 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and we can hit you for 7. Oh, you'll just die. Never mind. You die to the stuff. And we get extra. Ooh. Hot fix for 0. Charged battery is really nice though, giving us that extra energy at the beginning of the turn. And it's upgraded already. I like that. Yeah, let's do upgraded charged battery. The hot fix is tempting, but the charged battery is really nice. Turbo into all for one. Into turbo. Turbo into all for one. Into turbo. They don't even need the turbo. That gave us our extra defense, though, so that's good. I could hologram the All for One back, or I could hologram the Turbo back. But if I hologram All for One, I can play that, play you, get out Glacier. Let's do a Beam Cell into a Momentum Strike into a Zap into a Defend. Oh, he has literally one. Oh, it'll bust him out. Nice. Yeah, getting that Zap out there is good because that busted him out of his hole. All right, we could do the 12 block for sure. Flash a Seal to see what we get. I think we do Loop Loop. Yeah, Loop Loop. We're gonna get loopy on it. Now we'll cast that at the beginning of our turn. All right. He's got 20 left right now. Can we kill him? I think we could if we hologram into our where be into our Momentum Strike. Cold Snap, Strike, you're dead. Not the cleanest fight ever, but not bad. We got a weak potion out of it. We could take Cool Head Plus. I think I'm going to skip this time, though. Actually, this is a great place for us to take 3 Foul Potions. And I think instead of that fight, we'll go to the merchant here. Because we can take these potions and throw them at the merchant and get monies. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. That's kind of cool. Let's first of all, though, get rid of a strike. Let's see what else he has here, though. He has Boost Away. We definitely are buying that. That's a 0-cost card. Subroutine is nice when you play a power gain an energy. 10th attack you play deals double damage. Upgrade 2 random attacks when you pick it up. But what is that going to really upgrade right now? It's mainly going to upgrade my strikes. I could upgrade All for One or Beam Cell. Or Momentum Strike. Or Cold Snap. Or Flash of Steel. So I guess it would be kind of worth it. Beam Cell and Cold Snap. Nice, nice, nice. I think I'll take Ball Lightning and get that attack. Or I could take Compile Driver and draw a card for each unique. Although I do like the Channel Lightning. Finesse is good for the block, draw a card. Although I do want to save some money. And that merchant there might have a better relic that I could buy. Because I usually take damage. It would be nice to do that, but to perfect those is hard. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. That's kind of nice. I kind of like Subroutine, though. Subroutine gives me that energy. But nah, I think, if anything, I might want to take a potion to take into this fight here. What would help me the most? I already have thorns. I could massively get more thorns. Yeah, let's do the thorns. We'll do extra thorns into that fight. We might need them. We need more attacks. Yeah, I need more attacks. The attacks is definitely what I need. All right, so we can Glacier. And then I think I will Beam Cell, Boost Away, Compact. I think that blocks most of our damage incoming. That guy will be stunned. I want to sort of kill these guys off back here first if I can. Machine Learning. Get our block off of that. Defend, that's 10, 14. We'll take like 2 damage here. Is it worth turboing? Sure. It's worth turboing to full block. This guy's gonna take 6 damage just from hitting us. That guy will take damage too from hitting us. This guy's back. They're doing 22 this time. We get 11 block and charge our battery with you. We can charge a frost here. We can momentum strike and kill him. I think that was more important than playing the loops. I would have liked to play the loops, but that was more important to kill that guy off. Get their damage down. What do I have in here? Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Okay. All for one, baby. Oh, wow. Look at all that stuff we just got back. Momentum kills him. Beam cell will weaken him. Flash of steel. And he's dead. Wow. That worked out really, really well. Draw 7 cards. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. That's going to be kind of wild. We could take another turbo, which I'm not really thrilled about. The Hailstorm is nice because we do have a lot of frost in our deck, and that would give us a chance to frost them up big time. Capacitor, though, is really nice too. Capacitor Plus, gain 3 orb slots. That would give us a lot more active orbs. We could stack the frost up quite a bit. I like Hailstorm and Capacitor, to be honest. Both of them could be very useful to us. I think I'm going to go with Hailstorm, though, just for the AoE damage. I'm going to actually smith here. I think we're going to smith up one of our holograms. All for one is nice to upgrade, and it doesn't really matter on upgrading that because it just does 14 damage instead of 10. You still get all your 0-cost cards back no matter what. But hologram, if it's upgraded, it does not exhaust any longer. So you can just keep pulling stuff back. You get block, pull stuff back. Get block, pull stuff back. All right, this guy's going to be a little bit tough. All right, everything got randomized. My turbo now costs 1. Charge battery, we'll put that out there. Glassworks costs 1. Loop costs 1. Yeah, that kind of actually sucked. That actually kind of sucked for our stuff. I need to play weak to this guy. I should have done that beforehand. We'll give him 3 weak. I don't have any status cards right now. Let's channel a lightning. That'll give us a dazed in our hand. Let's evoke that orb. Let's hologram. What would I hologram back? Probably hologram back my... I have no block right now at all. Hologram back my charged battery. Get the 10 block there. That gives us 13. Perfect. Excellent. All right, that's fine. Beam cell to give him vulnerable. Glacier. I like that. Let's strike and hologram back our flash of steel. And let's boost away for 8 just to do it. Just to get some days in our pile. I know, I'm putting a whole bunch of days to my stuff. I'm going to get a bunch of days this next turn. That's all right. We got the all for one. That's all that matters. Let's momentum strike first. He's dead this turn anyway. Let's all for one. We get our zeros back. We can beam cell, and he's dead. That worked out pretty good. All for one came in clutch. We got the Eternal Feather. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 when you enter a rest site. That's going to be so nice. Okay, Feral Plus just came out. First time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. That's actually really nice. So basically, we get that power out. Now we just start cycling through the zeros. Start of each combat, deal 9 to all enemies. We automatically healed, so we can just smith something up now. I think I want to smith my second hologram, or I could smith a loop. Because that way one loop would be, I mean, if we get the loops going, that could really help us out. Yeah, let's upgrade a loop this time. All right, we got Starro here, the infested prism. Let's get our loop out. It's not our good loop, it's the crappy loop, but that's okay. Let's boost away, and we'll strike. It gets his energy back. No, I'm gonna hang on to those, and let's dual cast him. He's gonna do a massive amount of damage. He does a big hit to us here. Does a big hit to us there. That's all right. All right, let's get the glacier out, and let's put another loop out, maybe, or do we do the more frost and damage? Let's. Oh yeah, because when we hit him, we get energy back, so we can do that, and we can cast either momentum strike or loop. I think we would go with momentum strike, just because then we can pull it back with the all for one, and we block all but 1 point of damage. That's not too bad. Now he's gonna do 27 this time. So we hologram back our glacier. There we go. Glacier's been hologram back. Flash of steel to see what we get. Oh, we would have had hailstorm. That would have been so nice. So we full block him, no problem. All right, let's beam cell him. Let's charge our battery. Ball lightning. And then all for one. This way we get to play another beam cell on him, make him even more vulnerable. Momentum strike him. Flash of steel him. And I don't want to boost away. There's no need. Not a bad fight so far. We're doing good. We're doing good. He's got 20, so we just need to block a lot this time. We need a lot of block this time. So we need to glass up, zap up. That gives us 20 block. Let's get Feral out and defend. 28, we full block. No problem at all. Yeah, when he has the shield up, it's not really worth attacking him. He's just going to block it all anyway. All right, let's flash of steel and see what we get. Flash of steel and see what we get. Glass works out. Let's hologram and bring back the Glassworks. Strike, turbo, and strike. We probably could have killed him with our orbs, but it was more fun to do it that way. The vulnerability set, and we get 4 choices this time. Thunder. When you evoke lightning, deal 8 damage to each enemy. That's really nice. We are going through a lot of lightning. Yeah, let's do that, because I know who we're gonna face here. We're gonna face the Delamesipede or whatever his name is. Let's upgrade our... I could upgrade Zapper Dual Cast, because then all for one will bring them back. Let's upgrade Zap first, and then we can just start multicasting that. What do you got for us? If you did not play any attacks, gain 4 block. At the start of each turn, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. If you end your turn with no cards, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Beatdown. 3 attacks. Okay, that's kind of an interesting one. When your hit points would be reduced to 0, instead this potion is discarded and you heal 30% of your max hit points. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not really infatuated with any of these relics, to be honest. We got the vulnerable T set, which is nice, because when we enter a rest site, which we're going to do after that, we'll go into this fight with extra energy, which is kind of nice. I think I do want to discard a strike, so we'll get rid of the U. Whenever we play a power, channel a lightning. That's actually kind of nice too, because we are playing a bunch of powers. Although the dramatic entrance is kind of nice. You just bust in and go, "Ha! I'm here." The fairy in a bottle does not help against what's his name smacking us. Energy potion is probably the way to go, just to get the extra energy. 3 random attacks from your... I think beatdown's fun to do. What does it upgrade to? Upgrades to 4. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun to do. Just have a beat down. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll take beat down just for the lulz, because I've never taken it before. Yeah, this guy's fun. So what I am going to use my bronze thorns here. We're going to boost away. We're going to all for one on the strongest. And then we're going to boost away again. We'll play the loop and the thunder. And we will momentum strike on you. And they're each going to take 6 damage when they hit us. We're going to take some damage here. That's fine. And this guy takes 12. So they're all pretty weak now. Let's play some. Let's get some glass out. Hologram into more glass. Turbo it into feral. And that guy does nothing because he disintegrates hitting our thorns. And we got a ship in the bottle. 10 block, 10 next turn. Data disc for each combat. Start with 1 extra focus. Oh, that's badass. And we got white noise. Add a random power into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Of just a random free power. Or we could just take an upgraded hotfix. I say we take the upgraded hotfix. That's a free 0 card. It's a 0 card that we can just bring back to our hand. And we just healed up everything there. I see we upgrade the boost away because we're going to get it back for free when we play that 1 card. We play all for one. We'll just get it back for free. All right, here we go. We get Flash of Steel out right away. See what we get. We got a beat down. That doesn't really help us because we have nothing to play. We'll get Hailstorm out. This plays for free, so it's not a big deal. Actually, yeah, we just play Flash of Steel again, see what we draw. All for one. Play Flash of Steel again, see what we draw. Hotfix. We can turbo and just beat down with what we have in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, that was cool. And then we play Hotfix again. And we don't really need to play our turbo to get our defense. I should have made him vulnerable. I should have done that. But maybe we can... we can do it next turn. I don't want to play it this turn. Okay, loop and machine learning have to go out. Let's get ship in the bottle because we are going to be taking some damage here otherwise. Compact, and let's make him vulnerable. Not this turn. We get 10 block again next turn, so... Beam cell. Get the second loop out. Cold snap, it gives us the frost. Ball lightning gives us the damage and the lightning. I'm gonna get the hologram and I'm gonna grab back my... I can't play all for one, so there's no point in bringing that back. I guess just something gives me block. There we go. All right, we got to play a frantic escape. We got to play a couple frantic escapes. We can play the glass works. Actually, I want to play momentum. I want to hit him with the momentum. There goes our glacier, unfortunately. But we have that doing 9 damage, basically 18 damage there, which is nice. All right, charged battery is a great one to have. And then we can boost away for another 13. Feral that, zap, defend. We got a frantic escape coming out no matter what, so that's good. Got 2 frantic escapes. So we got a frantic escape, and we can glacier to block. We can zap to evoke that. The block we have down, I think. We just need to get the damage, and we got to make sure that, yeah, I hope we get some frantic escapes here. Okay. I can exhaust. Okay, so those all turn into fuel in my hand. Oh, no, I should have frantic escape first. Gosh dang it. Okay, there's a frantic escape for 1. That's good. What do we have in here for attacks? We have no attacks in there at all. I can block for 9. Dual cast, get 40 and strike him. Okay, not bad, not bad. Can frantic escape, glassworks. I can turbo and do another frantic escape and defend. I think that's the way we go there. It gets us further away from him, and he's not doing anything this turn, so that's good. All right, here we go. We can hot fix, momentum strike, cold snap, momentum strike, and he's dead. Woo! Okay, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. We got a clarity extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw a card. Got some gold. And what do we get to add here? Okay, so we could add Echo Form. Oh, Echo Form is so wonderful. Yeah, Creative AI is great too, because Creative AI just gives us a random power. It's not free, but it is random. We just get a random power. I think I'm going to take Echo Form, though. Echo Form, I think, is the way to go. Because Echo Form it makes our first card do twice what it usually does. My poor battered machine, let me refine you. Choose 3 cards in your deck and enchant them with Swift 3. So we draw cards. Or we could pick up basically 1,000 gold. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. This card is replay once per combat. So all of our card rewards would now have basically replay once per combat. Or we could just pick up a crap ton of gold and hit this early shop. I don't want to take any elites on if we can help it. Oh, if we go this way, we're taking tons of elites on. We're taking elites on no matter where we go. We could go up this way. I think I might like this route a little better with the fire elite, merchant into the last. At least this way we get a merchant. I think we pick up the gold. I'm going to be greedy. We're facing the door maker at the end, which is going to be a tough fight. That's going to be tough. Not as tough as these little bastards, though. I hate these little mother effers. And we have a really bad starting hand. Okay, we got 1 defend now. That's not going to help us much. We got the hologram. So I could go defend. I could go zap, hologram, zap, defend, and we start losing some max health. We lose like 6 max health this turn, which really sucks. Momentum strike on you. All for 1 on you. Momentum strike on you. And then zap again. And then we hope that it hits this guy in the back. Yep, there we go. They're all dead. Excellent. Oh, well, that kind of sucked, but hey, you know, easy come, easy go, right? Go for the eyes. Go for the eye. Oh, or focus strike is nice, too. I think go for the eyes, though, it's what we're missing. We don't have anything to make anybody weak. But a boost away would give us more block. I think go for the eyes is the way to go. It's go for the eyes plus, which I like. I like go for the eyes plus. Let's see if we can take the 150. Let's see if we can do the 150 to him. I don't know if we can or not. We got strike, charge battery. Turbo doesn't really help me right here. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it. Our deck's a little slower burn than that. Okay, although this could help here. We could go beam cell, momentum strike, hot fix, beat down. Nope. Nope. Just not fast enough attacks, unfortunately. That's all right. We gave it a shot. I think we go glacial loop. I want to play all these. But I think we go glacier for the block and loop to get that going right now. It doesn't full block still. Still gonna do damage to us, but that's okay. They take damage from the thorn, so it's all good. Momentum strike on you. Oh, that wasn't good. All for one on. Well, I guess we're going for it with him. That was a lucky lightning. A very lucky lightning. Very lucky lightning that we had there. All right, we got a strength potion, which is nice. Another all for one. I can't say no. I can't say no to another all for one. It just enhances what we can do. Machine learning. I guess we just defend. I guess I could have attacked him with the all for one, but let's feral. Turbo. Glass. Loop. Thunder and dual cast. There we go. That was great. Let's hailstorm. Charge our battery. And loop it again. They're going to do a little damage to me this time. Nothing I can do about it. But these guys are just going to start dying now. That's going to go off 3 times. All right, let's go for the eyes on this guy. Go for the eyes again. Hot fix. Cold snap. Strike. All for one. Go for the eyes again. Hot fix one more time. Flash of steel. Let's boost away. Turbo into compact. Yeah, that killed all of them. That glass is really powerful for me with this fight, because he has all these extra little dudes that he just keeps popping up. Let's throw Echo Form out there and beam cell him. And now the first card we play every turn is going to be done twice. So let's decide what we want to play first. All for one, or do we flash steel? Yeah, he's just dead. He's just dead. Okay, another loop. I don't think I need another loop. Refract plus twice damage, channel 2 glass. Start of your turn, trigger the passive abilities while you're. I think I'm gonna skip on this one. We got to start skipping a few cards. All right, we're not allowed to reject. Serve as the decider. So we can heal 10, or we can add regret to our deck and obtain 300 gold. I don't think we need any more gold. I think we. Well, you know what? 300 more gold might be. Now let's just heal for 10. I was almost like, no. Let's not do it. All right. When you shuffle your deck, get same 6 block. Every 3 turns, draw a card. I like that. First of all, we do need to remove a strike. We got plenty of gold now, so need to remove a strike. Shuffle, draw, get 6 block. I sort of like that. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. I like that as well. Every 3 turns, draw a card. That's kind of nice, too. I think white noise could help us out. And let's see. What are we going into here? We're going into that fight, that fight. Okay, so we're going into a couple elite fights. I think a colorless card would probably help us out. Deal 12 damage, retain hand. Kind of like that idea, too. My deck's getting really big, though. Draw 2 cards out of burn to your discard. Tesla coil, 0 cast. Okay, I think we'll find some stuff for the next merchant. Centennial puzzle. First time you lose hit points, each combat draw 3 cards. That's kind of nice. That should be nice for us. Okay, we healed the full, so let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's upgrade our other loop. It always makes me sad. Or we can upgrade Echo Form so it doesn't go away. Yeah, let's upgrade Echo Form. That way it doesn't go ethereal on us. Okay, so we got you. It's you. I don't like you. Let's see what we get for a colorless card. Mind Blast. 30. Take 30. Eat 30 damage. Let's Glacier up. Let's Feral. Defend. So we block all but 4. I'll block all but 4. Let's White Noise, and we do the Capacitor Orb. Let's Turbo. Let's get Machine Learning out. I think I might want to Mind Blast again. Either that or Glacier. I think Glacier's the way to go. Yeah, because we got all these extra orb slots now. It's doing 29 to us this time. I just definitely need to hologram. But hologram into what? A hologram into a turbo, maybe? What attacks do we have in here? We got you and that. I think we hologram into turbo. Do a Tesla coil. Do a zap. Do a turbo now into a cold snap beatdown. We block all but 5. Not bad. Let's go for the eyes. Echo Form. He's gonna do a bunch of damage to us. Oh, we can do Boost Away though. No, he'll do no damage to us. Boost Away saves our ass. And there we... Oh, jeez, we drove both of them. Beam coil. All for one. And he's dead. Not that bad of a fight. Swift potion, okay. We got the petrified toad. We start each combat with a potion-shaped rock. I could add another hot fix or another go for the eyes or another momentum strike. I'm just gonna go with momentum strike. We're just making a big burly deck. Our deck's just huge. It doesn't matter. Our deck's just big. It's big and ugly. I think I'll just upgrade. I might upgrade you. Or I could upgrade Turbo and get extra energy from it. I think upgrading Turbo might be the way to go. Or I could go for more block off of those. Actually, hold up a second. Let's upgrade the other hologram. That way we'll have 2 holograms cycling through. Oh, these guys are all sorts of fun. These guys are all sorts of fun. Yes, they are. Let's Turbo here. Let's Glacier. Let's draw 3 cards. White Noise for a free loop. I like that. Let's go for the eyes on you. Let's boost away. Tesla Coil. All for one. Turbo. Hologram. Back our all for one. Go for the eyes again. Boost away. Tesla Coil. All for one. Go for the eyes again. More boost away and more Tesla Coil. I think we blocked him this time. I think we got the block on him this time. This guy's going to make all of our stuff ethereal, which means we'll have to get rid of it all. Although that's nice for that. 3 random attacks. All right, we take some damage here, but we kill this guy next turn. Oh, he died because of the nastiness. Okay, so we've got Echo Form here. We got all for one. Let's play all for one. Oh, that didn't get us back because we didn't have all of our stuff. Boost away. I think we get that twice, right? Or no, we don't get that twice. I'm going to lose ethereal form, but that's okay. Let's make him weak and do that to him. Get the hot fix out there. Get the hailstorm out there so they all take damage. And Tesla Coil that guy a couple times. There we go. We block everything. That's all that really matters. All right, let's get the Glassworks out. Oh, I should have hologrammed first. That was my bad. Hologram into I was gonna hologram into all for one, but all for one's a 2-cost card, and I can't do that. Let's do it into Cold Snap. There we go. We're fine. We got the blocks going on. Yeah, you can't do nothing to me, buddy. Yeah, you just got kind of wrecked by my 4 loops that are just going off. Start of second turn, gain 2 extra mana. That's really nice, actually. It's really super nice. Leap is a really good card. Just for that 12 block. I'm basically setting up to go into Doormaker. Doormaker's gonna suck our cards. Rainbow's really nice too. Defrag is a good power. Start of each combat, choose 1 to 3 random colorless cards to add the chosen card to your hand. I kind of like that. First time you play a power, each combat gains 7 block. Yes, please. Every 3 turns, gain 1 energy. Okay, I like that. Is there anything I want? Oh, choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. I think we want that going to the door maker. Or we could take 50. We could take defrag and prowess. We could take defrag and prowess as well if we wanted. Prowess is nice for the strength decks. There's no zero cost cards here either. Although I do like the droplet of precognition. Although a random power to our hand is also nice. I like that. Vulnerable against Doormaker is nice. I'm going to get rid of the Strength Potion and take the Power Potion instead. And we heal up no problem at all, so let's smith one more card. Let's smith up the... You want to smith up Dual Cast? Make that a 0 cost? Or white? No, let's do up Dual Cast. Because then we get that back when we play our all for one. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we get Master Strategy. Start of your turn, 5 damage to all enemies. Yes, that's just we do that. We do that right there. Rolling Boulder. White Noise gives us a free loop. Machine Learning. And Beam Cell will make him vulnerable even next turn. And we get our Power Potion, our free Power Potion now. Choose a card. Let's defragment. Let's make him even more vulnerable. Oh, he lost his vulnerability. That sucks. All right, whatever we play is going to go away. That's why I got Leap. Leap is a good one to go away. We'll lose one of our defense as well, I think. And the rest of it I do not want to lose. So we will take 13 damage here. Now this turn we can't draw any more cards, but that's okay. We don't need to. We'll get the hot fix. We'll flash a steel. I say we go Glassworks and get the glass out and the damage, and then we do one all for one. Because that's not drawing, that's just bringing cards back into our hand, which is really nice. A little more vulnerability. Do our orb here a couple times. Boost away. Flash of steel. And we full block. That worked out actually really nice. I wish I could gotten an all for one on this draw here, but that's okay. This is going to be a lot harder. Oh, actually, you know what? We could hologram. No, because we'd lose an energy there. Is there anything I want to play for free in my hand? I could do Echo Form for free. That's a block and a block. So we can basically play 2 of our cards. So I can block. What 0 cost do I want back in my hand? Probably Boost Away. And then I can block. And then I can use this and get out my Echo Form. Oh no! It's not free to play. It just comes into my hand. Gosh dang it. And then we'll Boost Away. I screwed that up. That was my bad. I screwed that up. I meant to do that next turn. Oh well, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's all good. All right, Loop is a free one to play. I think we charge Battery here for sure. And we defend. Oh, we got one more Loop to play. So we take a little bit of damage, but the thing is that we're able to cycle it through pretty good. Okay, so we get no more cards. We did pull it all for one, which means we can go for the eyes. We can zap. Hot fix. Go all for one and get all of our stuff back, and go for the eyes again. And zap. And hot fix again. Now we can thunder and hailstorm. We're going to take a little bit of damage here because we're only going to block for 14. But that's okay. Do we just do it? We play Echo Form? Oh, God, yeah, we got 16 block. We play Echo Form. Yeah, we can't play anything else, but we just play Echo Form. And we full block. We played Echo Form and we full block. That worked out really good for us. And now we just try to burn this guy down as fast as we can. We got a bunch of zero costs in here. Actually, I could just full block him. Trigger all lightning against enemies. I don't need to do this. We full block this turn. I don't want to. I'd rather keep my cards for next time. Yeah, we just let him hit us. I don't care. Glasswork, get a block channel of glass. Boost away, get more block. Combat. Oh, he's dead. GG, Doormaker, you're down. That worked out pretty good for us. Not too bad, not too shabby. It's a nice little run. I mean, it's only Ascension 2, but hey, you know. You got to start somewhere. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back, boys and girls, in just a second. Alrighty, GG to the defect there. All right, well, that worked out good for us. And we unlocked another epoch, the defect. They confronted the source of the worst bugs, a toxic wasp colony residing in triangular nests. Pew! The defect empties its energy reserves and tears the hexapolus wide open. Woo! Duke with the 72 months! The Flaw fires a salvo of laser pulses to keep the cloud of stinging retaliation at bay. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you.
Duke 2106 just resubscribed for 72 months. Good evening, Arth.
Good evening. We unlock Smokestack. When you create a status, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's really cool with those like cards that make statuses. 5 damage for each channel orb. And Flat Cannon. Exhaust all status cards. Deal 8 damage. This is a great card. That is a great card. Flat Cannon is amazing. Amaze balls. All right. This time I think, let's see. So we're 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I think we go silent. Let's go silent. Let's go silent. Let's go silent. Yes, we'll go silent. Now's Fury, so we could get a rare card and add an injury. We get Now's Fury, which is deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard into your hand and exhaust it. I don't really find that one to be that exciting. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. So we can just get a straight 150 gold and go for it. Let's see what the path looks like here. Where's my elites at? Where's me elites at here? The elites are scattered in weird places. Yeah, gosh, the elites are just all over the place on this. I like a fire either to or from an elite. That's an okay one there, I guess. That's an okay one there. It's a fire right after the elite. And we could take that path around that, or we could actually take that path there. Take that path there to get another fire. We can take that there, a fight. Look how early that elite is. A fire there, a couple of events. I personally, I know some people hate the events. I kind of like the events. I'm going to take a rare card. Okay, well, this was worth it. We can either Adrenaline, Nightmare, or Burst. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. That could be really nice. I do like Adrenaline. What does that upgrade to? 2 energy. What does this upgrade to? Next 2 skills are played in extra time. We'll burst. I think we're going to burst. We got an injury, but we're feeling a burst of speed. So we can neutralize him for free. Then we can strike, burst, and defend, and survivor twice. There we go. That's a great way to do it. It just double plays the card for you. And this time we're just full strike. Full strike out. He gets bigger. Now he's going to do 11. We can neutralize him so it's back down to 8. We can block twice and strike once. Full block there. The Silent, I think, is really super strong. I think he's one of the stronger characters in the game. We take 1 damage here. Little ouchie, but that's okay. And this time we kill him. All right, let's see what we get to add. Bouncing Flask, Ricochet is nice. Skewer, deal 8 times X damage. I sort of want to go with the Bouncing Flask. I think that's kind of fun. Apply 3 poison to random enemies 4 times if we upgrade it. It is a little expensive. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's a little expensive. So we could lose 14 hit points and obtain the Chosen Cheese, which the early Chosen Cheese is not a bad thing, especially if we're going into a fire. And we got some fights here. Got 1, 2, 3. We could start gaining hit points, or we could take 2 of 8 random common cards to add to our deck. I haven't taken Chosen Cheese in a while. Let's Chosen Cheese it. We'll Chosen Cheese it up a little bit. We got the little Shrinker Bug. We got Shrinker Boy. This sucks. Look at all my defense are out in my hand right now. Although we could burst Survival or burst Bouncing Flask, which would be really nice. If we could burst Bouncing Flask, that would be fantastic. Because that would do 3, 6, 9, 18 damage. We take 7, but he's dead next turn. We take 7, but he's dead. He just dies. And we got a max hit point. Swift potion as well from him. Remove artifact and block from enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. I kind of like that. The artifact always bothers me. You don't run into a lot of them, but it always bothers me. But it also applies 2 vulnerable as well. And it removes block. You know, I've never tried expose, so let's give expose a try. Let's expose a little bit. Heal to full, get poor sleep, lose 8 max hit points, obtain a relic. I don't like either of these. But I guess if we heal to full, then we could go ahead. Yeah, we'll get poor sleep. We can return. We can get rid of that at a shop. It just kind of sucks to get. Lose 26 gold, get 2 potions, lose 9 hit points, choose a card to transform. Let's choose a card to transform. I think I'm gonna transform. No, that'll turn into another bad thing. Let's turn the attack. Let's turn one of my strikes into a finisher attack. What does that do again? Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Okay, that's kind of cool. See what we get here. All right, let's neutralize you for free. Hit the big dude here. I don't like the big guy. He scares me a little bit. He looks scary. Cheese. Cheese is good. See, nobody has any artifact or block, but I'm going to make him vulnerable. And then I'm going to strike, and strike. We take 3 damage. I'll accept 3 damage. Wow, we got all the bad stuff. But we got our bouncing flask with the with that, and that'll just finish this guy off because he'll take 18 poison. And he's dead. And the chosen cheese gave us another hit point. I love me some footwork. Get that dexterity up. All right, we got enough here. I could go ahead. I could upgrade you. I could upgrade burst. I think burst might be the way to go. Or maybe footwork. Give us that extra dex boost. Yeah, I'm gonna do footwork first because the dexterity will help us out a lot more. Just getting 3 extra dex off of everything. Because now all of our blocks are 8, survivor is 11. These guys are kind of a tough fight, to be honest. I might use my fire pot on these. Although I do have an elite coming up there. Wow, this hand here really sucks. Let's see if we can draw into anything better. All right, we got bouncing flask. And neutralize you. So you're only doing 10. I can block and bouncing flask. I can expose. Get a little bit of damage on him. Taking a bunch of easy fights now will help later in the game. Yeah. I got poor sleep and injury back again. Seriously? Seriously, game? Seriously, game? You're doing this to me right now. There's my block. He's not gonna die to poison this time, but he will next time. I don't gotta worry about this dude at all. I might just want to kill him so the bouncing flask goes on that dude. What just happened? I thought I did an attack on that dude. That kind of blew. Okay, so let's go ahead and burst. Get that out twice. That was weird. I could have sworn that I did a finisher on that guy. I swore I finished on him. Whoa, wait a second. There, we get that poison building up on him. That's all I can do. All right, he's dead next turn too. Okay. Yeah, I need some stuff that's gonna give me multi-attack. I need some multi-attacks right now. I did get a Radiant, which is nice. Haze is a good one. Flick Flack is nice as well. Haze is hard to hard cast that. Flick Flack's not so much. But I'm gonna take the Haze because I'm a sucker for poison builds. I'm a sucker for the poison. Every time you play 3 skills, deal 5 damage to all enemies. I like that. All right, we got a free merchant here. What do we got? Well-laid plans is always nice. Regal Pillow. That's nice. I wish the tent was here. Regal Pillow is nice. The tent's better. Prolong is even better. Oh my god, we got a Prolong and a Poison. And a Well-laid plans. Can I buy all 3? Can I get all 3 of those? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. We got a 78 plus 87 plus 51. No, I'm 10 bucks short. I definitely want the poison and the prolong, though. Prolong upgraded is great. And I think I will take a... I think I will take a block potion into this next fight. Because I'm going to upgrade prolong here. Because it doesn't exhaust anymore once you upgrade it. Once you upgrade prolong, there's no more exhaust. So you just retain your block every turn. It's great. Hey, look, we actually can use this. It gets rid of all the artifact and makes them vulnerable. Suck it, sucker. Now you're vulnerable. And you don't have artifact anymore. You suck, bro. Okay, so let's do the 10 block poison and prolong. That gives us 10 block again next turn, which is nice. So we just start with 10, which is great news. Wow, we got footwork. I guess I could go bouncing flask. Because why not? Suck it, McSuckerson. Yes, exactly, Duke. He does a point to us. And then I think we just strike him and kill him, don't we? No, we don't. I think I need to haze him. No, I don't need to haze him either. I need to burst defend. There we go. That did it. Yep. That did it. We got the burst defend, and we got the 3 skills, and we did the damage. All right. Okay. Dagger throw is nice for drawing discarding. That could help us get rid of haze. I think dagger throw is good because that helps us get the haze going. I didn't really want to go here. I did not really want to go here. I don't have any money to spend. We can now buy a dagger throw. We can now buy a dagger throw. Do we buy a dagger throw? Sure. Let's just do it because we got the money and I was a ding dong and went there instead of went to the fight. And now we have our biggest challenge. Okay, this should be interesting. Let's get our footwork out. Neutralize him. Defend. Strike. Our journey is going to end here. No, it's not. Not yet. Not yet. Let's burst expose, and that will that'll give him 4 vulnerable. Then we can dagger throw. Get rid of poor sleep. We can dagger throw and get rid of a defend. Dang it, I was hoping we'd draw something really good, but unfortunately we did not. All right, so we can block, get rid of our strike. We'll prolong that block and we'll bouncing flask onto him. And oh, I should have done my block potion. Oh man. Oh man. That's all right. That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got the 3 skills going there. That's great. Let's go ahead and burst. A defend. Dagger throw. And not get anything. And he dies next turn anyway. He did a bunch of damage to us. That's just because I misplayed. I misplayed more than anything. That was my fault. I could have got rid of the haze there, but it doesn't really matter. He's dead anyhow. He's dead anyway. We got bronze scales. That's nice, and we got another footwork. Ooh, yeah, we take the second footwork just for the blocks. And we're gonna heal up here as much as we can. This guy's not a horrible fight. He's not an easy fight though. We definitely play the footwork, but that's a power. And then I think we burst the survivor. That would give us 22 block. Actually, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're only doing 13. I can neutralize him. So now only one survivor needs to be played. Or I could just block. Let's just block. Let's burst the no, I can't burst the bouncing flask. I can burst the dagger throw. No, actually, I can only burst that. I wonder if that carries over to next turn. I wonder if it does. I guess we'll see. Yeah, burst wore off. Burst doesn't carry over. There are some that carry over to the next turn. But that's not one of them. We'll defend as much as we can. We'll throw a little fire pot at you. We'll get a little extra energy. Apply poison onto you and attack you. We just gotta burn some guys down here. Take a little damage here, but that's all right. Yeah, I don't have really good AoE, so I gotta kind of hit the front guy and then go back. All right, let's defend, block. There we go. That guy's dead next turn. Got 20 block back. That's great. Let's defend. That's 30 block. We don't even need it. Let's give this guy vulnerable and hit him, and we'll just throw up some more block. That was our third strike, so that did some extra damage. Or our third skill, so that did extra damage. I got this poor sleep in my deck. Burst defend. Burst defend attack, I guess, or burst bouncing flask. Oh, burst defend. So that'll play twice. Bouncing flask. Get a little poison out there to everybody. I don't mind them crashing against my shields. They do damage to themselves. I got the haze again. Dagger throw, though. Dagger throw into haze. Perfect. Survivor into get rid of the strike. Deadly poison on you. You're dead. And now we just got the main guy to deal with. Our deck is not horrible. It's not great. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of the poor sleep, though. Neutralize you. Dagger throw. Get rid of the poor sleep. Let's get that out of my hand. Get one. Now that we have five extra block coming from those, our defends are actually pretty powerful. Our defends are actually pretty good. I think I'm going to build my block up this turn. Get 20 block. We'll get 20 auto next turn. That way we can focus completely on attacks. Yeah. So now we don't even need to renew our attacks. We can just go deadly poison, bouncing flask, and he can't do jack crap to us. He basically has 2 turns to live, and then he's dead. Attack, attack, finish him. And he dies from poison. Not too bad. Our deck is not strong. I don't feel confident in it, but it's not horrible. Adrenaline may help because that'll help us get extra energy, and then it exhausts. Storm of Steel. Discard your add 1 shiv to your hand for every card discarded. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I think Adrenaline's a good that's a good addition. It just gives us that little extra energy boost. We're fighting the Krabby Boy, the Kaiser Crab at the end of this round, so probably need to step up our block a little bit. Let's see where our elites are here. Gosh, we have every path has elites in it. Except that path there has only 1 elite. Otherwise, we're taking on several elites, but I mean, elites aren't bad. We got an elite. We got the elite with a fire right behind him right there. An elite with a fire right behind him right there, but he leads. Do we have any merchants available after that? We don't. So if we want a merchant, and we want to go on this path where we have an elite fire. Although I guess we could go fire into that there, into late merchant, late elite into a fire. I mean, we could go that path there, or we could go this way and take 2 merchants, although we won't have a lot of cash. I guess we could do this. That's sort of the easy wussy route. We could do this here and have the merchant after 3 fights. Yeah, the left side's looking better and better. I think we go left side. Let's see what he offers us. That could make a difference too. 2 relax. We could sacrifice every 2 rewards, we get a relic. That actually is really tempting. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Relaxes are actually kind of nice. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. So if we hate our hand and we have a relax in it, we can just relax. I sort of like, let's try to get some more relics. Let's try to get more relics. We could pass up some sort of meh rewards and just go for the relics instead. Dagger throw on you and get rid of the haze. Neutralize you completely, so you do no damage. And then we just bouncing flask. Take 8. This guy's gonna kill himself. This guy's gonna take another 3 for hitting me. And that guy just does nothing. I like this so far. I like it quite a bit. Deal 9. Draw discard a card. We'll discard one of our strikes. Defend for 5. We'll prolong that. We'll hit him. So we take another 5, but that's, you know, it is what it is. All right. Footwork, vulnerable. Oh, the finisher doesn't do any damage. It's just for each attack. I totally misread finisher. I totally misread how the finisher works. All right, this time we go ahead and we throw that footwork out. We get our survivor going on with our defend. We deadly poison this guy. And we adrenaline. And he's dead anyway. Chosen cheese, it reacts again. We get another point. If nothing else, we're getting that. So we got a expose or a flechette. Deal 7 damage for each skill in your hand. Oh, that could be actually really good since we have a lot of skills. But you know what? We're gonna sacrifice. We're gonna sacrifice. None of those really excited me. So we're just gonna. Oh, I hate this dude. I hate this dude. Let's dagger throw and get rid of the haze. Give him some poison. Let's do some footwork. Neutralize him, and then defend. I guess. I hate doing that. This is a free turn to hit him. And of course, I get hardly anything to hit him with. But we got Bouncing Flask, so that's good. In 4 turns, he runs away with our stuff. He's going to do like 21 damage this turn. He took Finisher. Actually, do I want Finisher back? Yeah, sure. I don't want him to hit me. I don't want him to hit me. That's the main thing. I just didn't want to take the damage there. I was like, he's doing so much damage. Actually, I don't have to take Finisher back. I can just pass on it. And I think I will just sacrifice these and get a relic. Each combat start with the Dex. I'm not taking that card back. That's a great card remove right there, actually. That's a great card remove for us. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. I sort of need that. That's 12 damage going out to multiple guys. And then this fight, that'll help a lot. Okay, so we play the footwork right away. Play the adrenaline. Play another footwork. Dagger throw. I was hoping to get something to discard, but we'll discard the injury. Dagger throw. Oh, and we drew into prolong. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. We just drew it. We just had bad draw there. Okay, exterminate is great here. I'm gonna first neutralize you. I could kill one of these and just get rid of it so it doesn't come out. Which I think I'll do. We'll take 1 point of damage. Now I need to concentrate on big bad boy back there. Deadly poison, defend. 11, so I take 4. I can do 6 more to him. I take 4. I think it's worth it. Just to get a little more damage on him. He's going to summon this time, which is great news for us. So we can defend with that. We can strike him twice. Oh, now he's summoned out a whole bunch. Oh, geez Louise, man. Let's burst, defend. We'll prolong that for next turn. We'll dagger throw into him, and I didn't draw what I wanted. And we'll get rid of poor sleep. Hey, Stooley, how you doing, man? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This fight always hurts. Oh, here we go. That's good. That's good for us there. This is good. This is good for us right here. That's good news. Defend. We got 22 block right now, so we don't need any more block. Let's do, there we go. All right. Yeah, these guys have done a lot of damage. I need to kill this guy. I need to kill him. Survivor. Give me haze. That'll kill all these guys, well, except for that one there. I can neutralize you, though, and get rid of you. And then I can defend for 11. I don't need it, but that's okay. All right, good deal, good deal. He's just beefing up. He's only got 10 health left. I think we can kill him this time if we get any attacks. Dagger throw. Get rid of haze. Burst, defend, prolong, and he's dead. Whew! Oh, man. You love playing the silent? I think, let's see. Dagger spray's nice. 4 damage, but right now, let's see. So let's see where else are we going? So we got attack there. Yeah, I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of more. I guess I could go up this way, but I don't really want to go that way. I could sacrifice it, although, God, look at all these cards that are good. Upgraded acrobatics is a great one to have. Yeah, I can't sacrifice acrobatics. I just can't. I just can't. All right, because of this right here. Do I defend, prolong? I think so. And then I'll make you vulnerable next turn. Oh, that also did more damage to him. Nice. They'll do a little bit. No, actually, do they do anything to me? Yeah, they do a little bit. But this guy's gonna hit me 3 times. And so those two are dead because they hit me. And those are dead too. Okay, not too bad. And I'm gonna sacrifice a card here. I think. Do I do that? Do I take Blur? God, they keep offering me good cards that I want, and I'm getting. I could get a fight in there. Blur is so nice though. Blur gives us another not remove block. Yeah, we take Blur. We take Blur. Yeah, I say we upgrade. Actually, wait a second. We have no campfire before that elite. Yeah, we upgrade. Let's upgrade. Blur could be better. Footwork could be better. Exterminate's even better. Sly could be better. Poison, Bouncing Flask, Burst could be better. I want everything upgraded. Can I just upgrade everything? I just want to upgrade everything. Just give me the massive upgrade on everything. I think Blur is probably the way to go. Especially with this fight. Especially with this fight. All right, let's dagger throw and see what we get. Get our footwork out. Neutralize you. Dagger throw, see what we get. All right, we drew into haze. Beautiful. That was a good draw into. I like that. Yeah, because this guy's a pain in my ass, thorn in my side. Let's adrenaline. I got 0 block this turn. None whatsoever. Do we just go to kill this guy? I can do 18 and kill him. And then we take 6. Oh, I could have put the poison on him. Forgot that was 3 skills. All right, here we go. Now we got a little bit better. We got footwork. We can defend for 11 of the 16. Let's acrobats and see what we get. Okay. Get rid of poor sleep. Blur for 14. I'm up to 80 max health now. Yeah, I am, which is nice. Okay, so we can exterminate. Defend. Take 10. Ugh, I hate this fight. This fight is so annoying. This fight is just so freaking annoying. It's just because this guy keeps coming back and he's 21 every time. And he just hits like a Mack freaking truck. I didn't draw anything I could discard like I wanted to. I'll neutralize you again just because it does a little damage. Jesus criminy. Oh my god. Why did... Oh, because it doesn't... Yeah. Say I might take one, but I get 22 free block next turn. Yeah. There we go. Get some haze. Got bouncing flask. I could use that. That guy's dead next turn, so I don't have to worry about his ass. I can just hit this guy back here. I should have. There we go. Okay. Thank God. Jeez Louise, man. I tell you. Okay, if we can sacrifice here, or I could take a block. That was in a question mark spot too. And we have no campfire before that elite. This is good. That elite's gonna be a rough ass fight. We're probably just gonna die. Let's just sacrifice. Strike dummy. All right, Bavella, have a good one. We'll see you later on, man. All right, let's see what we get here. Anything that can help us. Discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage. Equilibrium might help. We retain our hand, which actually could really help us out a lot. And we could also go for a card remove, an attack potion, a regen potion probably will help. We'll take with that. We'll take Equilibrium, and I think we'll go for a card remove. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. That's kind of nice. I don't think... Yeah, it's just one we can't really afford right now. Yeah, let's get rid of poor sleep. I'm tired of having that gum up my hand. Yeah. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Hey, we did get an hourglass. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's kind of cool. And gave us a little extra gold, so maybe we can buy something here. We could get restlessness. Mirage, gain block equal to poison of all enemies and exhaust it. That's kind of neat. Let's take Mirage. Why not? We're gonna die. We're gonna die anyway. We're gonna die anyway. We might as well do it. Let's drink our potion. We have no block at all. No block to start at all. None whatsoever. We're dead on turn 1. Dead on turn 1. I guess I can dagger throw and see if we can draw a block. Okay, we drew a block. That's good. And get rid of the injury. Let's get footwork out. And let's play burst. There's 12 block. Good lord. Our deck just did not come together. It did not come together at all. We'll play footwork. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts me, precious. See what we draw here. Put some deadly poison on you. Defend. Defend. You die. And all the rest of you are really weak. Do I want to kill you this turn? I sort of have to. I could just block. I could full block. The main reason I want to do this is I have 2 more turns of my Oh, he's going to die to the thorns anyway. I have 2 more turns of my regen going. So I got a little bit of health back there. And he died to himself anyway. I would only got 1 more health back anyhow, so it's not a big deal. Piercing Whale could be really nice against this elite. I think we take Piercing Whale to go against the elite. Yeah, this elite's just going to wreck our face, boys and girls. He is going to wreck our face hard. Yeah. So we defend. We adrenaline. We acrobatics. Into haze. We footwork. We blur. We prolong. Gives us 18 block back next time. The blur's not going to matter because we lost our block anyway. So we full block this turn. That's great. That means we can play Bouncing Flask on this bugger. Then we could have gained 8 that much block, but that's okay. Well, let's take our block card. Yeah, this next turn's going to be hard. We might get Piercing Whale. Yes, that helps a lot. He does 3 damage. Does 3 damage to us. And we play Equilibrium and retain our hand. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's neutralize him first. That'll get us energy. So we got 4 energy to deal with now. We can exterminate, which will give us a bunch of damage on him. We can burst Survivor. But do I want to? I got 3. So we'll strike. Burst Survivor. And get rid of injury. And get rid of strike. Get him exposed. I should have exposed him first, but that's okay. I didn't expose him first, which kind of sucks. And this turn he kills us. Because I can defend, I can exterminate, I can strike him. And then I can strike him again. He doesn't kill us, but we might as well be dead. We got 5 hit points left. I mean, we can full block this turn, but damn. Duke, have a good one, man. See you later on, buddy. Okay, so we could burst Blur. Or I could burst Equilibrium. No, I'm going to burst Blur. Dagger Throw into Strike. No, just get rid of Equilibrium. And then let's Strike. And I think we get to retain our I think we get to retain our, yeah, we get to retain it for another turn, so that's good. Get our footwork out. Acrobatics into haze. He's dead. Well, we survived. we got a happy flower. They're very happy to see us. We got a happy flower, boys and girls. I'm going to sacrifice here just so we get another relic. When an enemy dies, gain 1. Okay, well, that's not going to help us a whole lot against the crab. Since we got 30 hit points. That's like 1 hit from the crab. The crab is probably going to do us in. Let's just be honest. The crab's probably going to do us in here. We can get 14 block and retain our hand, which is probably a good thing. Let's draw 4 cards. Get rid of the injury. He hits us for a little there, and he hits us for 3 there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. All right. I think we Survivor into get rid of the strike. We expose you and make you vulnerable. Get a little more block, and then we blur. So then any block, well, he's going to take all of our block, isn't he? But it gave us the most block we could get for our money. He takes all of our block, but that's okay. There's our footwork. We got a footwork. I'm going to neutralize that just so it'll turn me, so I'm only taking 8 damage. We'll block dagger throw on you. I'll get rid of the Mirage because I want to prolong. It's not much block to get back next turn, but it's 8 more block than we would have had, so... Kind of sucks, but that's where it is. We got 49 damage coming in from that side this time. Can I turn to face him? I can't even turn to face him. Oh, I can throw the pot at him. Okay, it's only 33 now. I could burst the defend. Okay, so that gave us 20. I should have footworked first. Gosh dang it. I didn't footwork beforehand. Oh well. If we survive this, we'll have like, what, 10 hit points, 13 hit points left? 10 left? Okay. Mistakes were made, boys and girls. Mistakes were made. I say we nope, we don't get rid of that. We get rid of the strike. And we defend blur. That'll give us some block residual next turn, which is good. It'll give us 12 block to come back with. Yeah, this fight is not going to be good for us. Actually, what we can do is we can defend, prolong. I guess we stay striking on that dude because he's doing the most damage. We'll get 34 block back next turn, which unfortunately is not going to help us a lot, but that's okay. How about we burst the equilibrium and retain our hand for 2 turns? We're going to lose all this block, but that's okay. He's doing 12. So I can get 14 block off of you alone. Let's see what we can draw with acrobatics. We did get the haze. That's good. So we'll cast that. We get 19 block with Mirage. That might be the way. Actually, we're retaining our hand, aren't we? Yes, we retain our hand. So let's do the minimum we can here. I think defend for 11 is good. We'll take 1 point of damage. But I think that's good because we'll have a lot of big block next turn. And this guy's going to do a massive amount of damage next turn. He's going to do like 40-some, 52. So we want to turn towards him. We want a Mirage for 12. Neutralize him. So he's only doing 26 now. So we got 12. 22. Get another defend up. Wow. Okay. Well, we full block. If we, by some miracle, survive this, I'm going to be very, very surprised. Let's dagger throw to you and see what we get. Oh, we pulled the prolong. Nice. So we're going to defend, burst. Oh, I should. Never mind. We're dead. No, we take 8. We'll have 1 hit point left. But we get 16. We get a whole bunch of block next time. We got 1 hit point. I screwed it up. I doubled the prolong, but that's okay. That's okay. I doubled the prolong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We just go block, blur. Got the prolong back. We have 26 block right now. We acrobatics into another blur, into let's get rid of the injury. We got 3, so let's survivor out the strike. Let's strike you, blur, and prolong. And we get 54 block back next time. Or we got 74 block now. I think we do the deadly poison. Defend, defend. That guy dies. This guy does some damage to us. No big deal. Does a little bit of damage to us. That's fine. All right, so we burst. Let's see. So let's dagger throw first. Dagger throw in, we'll get rid of one of the defends, I guess. We will neutralize, strike, and I guess just defend. It's not like it's going to make a difference. All right, he's making himself stronger. He's doing 24 damage this time. This could be it. This could be our death right here. Yep, I think it's our death. We got defend, defend. We got 16. We drew a strike. Yep, we're dead. Yep, unfortunately, we're dead. Oh, it was a good try. It was a good try. Yep, I had a feeling we were dead. Ugh. The cards just fell. I mean, we did pretty good. Did pretty good against the Kaiser Crab. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We discovered another epoch. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't the greatest. It wasn't horrible, though. The prisoner. Another hunt concludes. Still, the putrid heart with a special made poison, the silent repels onwards and upwards and outwards, and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. So we got reflex, master planner, and hand trick all unlocked. That's great. So we're unlocking some more cards. That's good. Chapter 2, Arise, the reopening. The architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. The sleep was poor. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. Tiny mailbox is now available to us, and the Joss Paper Tiny mailbox is nice. 5 times you exhaust a card, draw a card, and you cannot lose more than 20 hit points in a single attack. That's nice. All right, we're going to try one more silent fight before I head off to work. One more silent fight before we go. Transform a card, potion slot, and 2 random potions is kind of nice. I kind of want to transform a card, though. Let's transform one of our strikes, because we don't use strikes very often. We got a free blur right off the bat. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. I like that. I want to really get some upgrades going this time. Where's the most campfires we can get to without running into a massive amount of elites? Good Lord, the elites are just everywhere. Okay, I guess we could get... I guess we're taking some elites here, because, man, they are everywhere. Let's go merchant into the elite. Into another campfire there. Because we could do elite into a fight, but we are a campfire into a fight. But I'd rather do it into a merchant into that, so we could actually buy some stuff. All right. Yeah, none of those were really good paths. I hated them. I hate all of them. I hate all of them. Let's weaken you so I can just defend and strike. Strike. Hopefully that means you'll be dead next turn. We got 9 damage incoming. We'll keep 1. We'll keep 1. We'll keep 1. Keep one block from that blur. This will just be a build up one. There we go. That guy's now back to normal. I was trying to make it so they wouldn't be like glomming up on me like that, because those thorns can kind of hurt. Yeah, see, like this time I just want to defend. Want to defend if I can. Defend, blur, defend. I don't even want... I could neutralize him. So we start with 7 block this time. Oh, we don't even need to block. We can just attack. There, he's dead. That was a good fight. Good, clean fight there. A ghost in a jar. We become intangible. Add 3 shifts to your hand. Reduces card's cost by 1. I like backflip, though. I think if the enemy has poison... Nah, I'm going to go with the backflip. It gives me some early block, which we kind of need. And especially with the blur, that will come in handy if we can draw it. Let's neutralize you. We'll take 1 point of damage to be able to do 12 to you. That was a good trade-off. All right, backflip into 2 draws. Survivor into that with a blur on top of it. So we don't even really need to... Yeah, we really don't need to block this time, but that's okay. We'll just block anyway. He's probably dead next turn if we draw any sort of attacks. Yep, he's dead. Oh, he's not. Hold up, he's not dead. He's not dead. Not dead, Jim. Because he weakened us. I forgot about that. He weakened us that time. Now he's dead. Well-laid plans. Ooh, that's very nice. That helps us plan for the next turn. So we can get 6 max hit points. We can enchant a card with steady, and it's retains. Or we can play 99. I think I'm just gonna take the max hit points. I mean steady is nice, but what would I put steady on at this point? Maybe blur? I guess putting steady on blur is not a bad idea, because then I can just leave it in my deck for the next time. You know what? Let's do that. Let's apply steady to blur. Then I can retain it if I want to. Definitely get well-laid plans out, and we'll defend, and I will retain... I think I'll retain a strike. Or now, let's just retain it, defend. Why not? Wow. Oh, okay. And I'll retain backflip so we can draw. I don't think we need to draw. I'll retain the backflip one more time. All right, we'll do that into there, and we'll do a strike and another block. Doing 12 this time, huh? I have to hit him at some point. There we go. Neutralize helps. There we go. That was the perfect time to do it. Let's keep a strike in our hand. Yeah, we can kill him next turn because we'll get our other 2 strikes, right? Yes. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. We've only lost 2 hit points since we started. Another well-laid plan. Follow through. If you have 5 or more other cards in your hand, hits an additional time. So that would do 14 for 1 if we have a bunch of cards. And we can do that. We can definitely utilize that with our card draw. So let's do that. Because with the backflip, we can drop cards and have a whole bunch of cards in our hand. Get well-laid plans out for sure. Strike, strike. And let's keep a block in our hand. We don't have much block left now. So we drew 3 of our blocks right there. Okay, we have a lot of block in our hand. Never mind. Let's neutralize him. Oh, that doesn't do anything because he's got the freaking artifact on him. We'll say that'll give us 4 blocks to start the turn with next time. Doing 10 this time. So we get backflip and draw cards. We could draw into a neutralize. We did. Excellent. Let's save a block again. Oh, he's beefing up this time. Okay, that's not bad, though. We can do this. We can build up a lot of blocks. Get 18 block. That's for next turn. That's where that blur comes in really handy. As now we don't have to worry about blocking this time. Although all we drew was block. All we drew was block. Wow. Well, I'm glad we had the blur again, because all we're going to draw is attacks now. That's all we're drawing is attacks. I think I have enough block in this deck. Yeah, I think I do. Pinpoint wouldn't be bad because we're playing a lot of skills. Flick Flack is nice for the AoE, though. That upgrades to 8 per. Yeah, let's take a Flick Flack. That way we can discard some stuff. Now, do I want the injury and the relic? Yeah, I'll take the injury and the relic. We got the lantern. Start each combat with an additional energy. I like that. A little extra energy at the beginning of combat. Ha ha! Maybe I think I might just go for the card remove here. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. It's not really that powerful. Yeah, I think we just do a card remove. Get rid of that injury. Get rid of our injury that we acquired. And then we smith some cards. Let's smith a card. Let's smith... I think smithing well-laid plans is probably the way to go. That just helps us with hand size. Gives us a lot of cards in hand. Okay, strike and our follow-through our follow-through got upgraded. That's nice. That's a great one to get upgraded. Okay, here we go. Well, I think we start with follow-through because it just does massive amounts of damage. Survivor to get rid of the other strike. Well-laid plans. And a backflip to see if we can get neutralized. Nope. And let's retain... we're going to get a bunch of defense. Let's retain our strike plus. So we keep our blur no matter what. I need to upgrade blur next, I think. I think we need to upgrade the blur. Okay, so there's 9. I could go for a block. I could go for block maxing here. And then retain Flick Flack. Because we should be able to play that for free if we get Survivor. Yep. Survivor with Flick Flack. Great news. Strike, strike. I'll retain one of my defends. Oh, I can retain 2 cards. I could retain both of those. I could retain both of them. And he did. All right. That fight was super clean, and we got a skill potion out of it. I could take a prepared. If I upgrade prepared, I draw 2, discard 2. That would be really nice. Flick Flack, though, I think might be the way to go. I'll go prepared. All right, here comes. We don't need to do this fight, but I wanted to try it. I wanted to see where we're at. I wanted to see where we were at. All right, let's neutralize him. Survivor the Flick Flag. Backflip into 2 cards. And strike him again. So we've done our 15 each time, so that's good. Now we'd have to do 25 to do damage to him this time. Draw a card, discard a card. I'll just discard one of my blocks. Let's get well-laid plans out there. This is only going to hit for 9. I think I just full block and hold on to that for next turn, when it will do 18. Because we'll have more than 5 cards. See, so we can hit him for that. Does all the damage we need. We can flick flack him, but it's not going to do any damage. But that's okay. Backflip and draw 2 cards. We can neutralize him. So now he's only doing 12, and then we can keep both of our strikes for next turn. All right, I think we go defense max this time and blur. It'll give us 1 into next turn. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have played that first. Okay, let's backflip and draw 2 cards. And let's be prepared. Then we just keep these. We keep our 2 strikes. Yeah, I didn't play that like I should have. We take 2, but that's okay. He's gonna almost be dead this turn, I think. Oh, he's not dead because he's got that stupid block. Okay, so we block. Oh man, he's got 2 hit points left. We definitely passed the block check on this guy, though. That guy's kind of a block check. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. That's pretty nice. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. So whenever we discard, we get 3 block. If we don't like our hand, we can just discard it with Shadow Step and just get a whole bunch of block and then play next turn and get double damage. Kind of like that. Okay, so I can lose 8 hit points and get a Forgotten Relic from the past. Or I can obtain 100 gold and get a Forgotten... I'm going to lose 8 hit points. What'd we get? Whenever you rest, you may add a card to your deck. How does that work? Put a card from your discard in hand. Get a skill card. Oh! Son of a biscuit. Oh well. Get a bunch of days. Neutralize him. Block. Strike, strike. I'll keep my blur. He's only going to do 2 points of damage to us. Does 12 this time. Let's get well-laid plans out there. Let's discard and draw. Let's just get rid of you. Block, block. I didn't have the damage to kill him that time, unfortunately. I got the damage to kill him this time, though. Bye-bye. Entropic Brew. I think I'm going to get rid of you and get the Entropic Brew, because that gives us free potions. Alright, so we got some Sly cards out now. We got a little Haze. We haven't really gone into potion. We haven't really gone into poison that much this time. Let's get a Haze. Let's add a Haze to our deck. Let's just do it. Okay, so we could obtain a fractal lens, lose 13. I don't like that. Get a glow water potion. I'll just take the glow water potion. I ain't gonna take it anyway. That's the crappiest one ever. That's the crappiest one ever. The matriarch. This one's gonna be a tough fight. If I upgrade something in my hand, or upgrade something in my deck, what would it be? Probably the Shadow Step. For free. Shadow Step plays for free. Yeah, we do Shadow Step for free. Because then we can, after we played everything else in our hand, we can just discard the rest of our hand, get blocked, and just have it for next turn. Yeah. Now everything deals double damage this next time. Drink that. We'll add a expose to our hand. This will do 18 twice. I don't want to use that yet. I want to use that when they actually have their nasty stuff going. I guess we'll just defend. I probably should have waited another turn, because now we're gonna get stuff. Let's get the backflip going on. Neutralize you. Get some well-laid plans out. And I guess I can just blur. Now I'll keep my blur. I'm just gonna do more damage. We're gonna take some damage here. I'm gonna keep the haze and the strike. She's going for 18 this time. I can do 18 twice, so there. Defend, blur? No, I can't do defend, blur. You know what? I'm just gonna go intangible. And then we're just gonna strike. And strike. And then we'll keep our haze and a defend for next time. Oh, and we knocked her down to that. Yeah, so she did a little bit of damage to us, but not much. I'm gonna make her vulnerable. Be prepared. Let's go ahead and get rid of haze. Let's do blur. Survivor strike. Backflip. And then shadow step. Gives us massive amount of blocks next time. We'll have 21 block going in, and all of our attacks do double damage now. And we can blur again and not have our block removed at the beginning of this next turn. That's great. And we blur again and just go, yeah, no, our block's not going away again. So suck it, matriarch lady. Yeah, she's gonna be knocking us down here though. All of our blocks are gonna be losing stuff. We're gonna get losing strength. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We got to do massive amounts of damage to her this turn. Because next turn, she's going to smack us really hard. Ugh. This is painful. Yeah, now we're -4 on all of our stuff. All our blocks are just doing crap. Oh man, this sucks so hard. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We are gonna die here. Let's see what bruise we can get. Okay, we got a power potion. Poison trigger and extra time might help a little bit. 2 dexterity definitely helps. Radiant tincture helps because we'll put some more poison on her. And that will probably be able to kill her. So let's get the let's keep the defends, I guess. Yeah. She does a lot of damage to us. I think we're gonna survive though. I think we survive it. We can haze her again, and I think that kills her. Yes, that kills her. She's dead. Ooh, yeah, the debuff she gives you is nasty. That's the thing that really knocks you down with her. Now, we could take Accelerant. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply Poison. I think maybe taking Accelerant might be good. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a close one. Again, I'm not feeling real strong with this deck. But we do face the Knowledge Demon here. We healed all the way back up. Yummy Cookies. Upgrade 4 cards. You know, I think I just want to upgrade 4 cards. Let's upgrade Accelerant. Let's upgrade Blur. Let's upgrade Survivor and Neutralize. Those are definitely going to help us out a lot. Because Neutralize gives us now 2 weak on them. This will give us more block. This gives us more poison triggers when we get Sly going. And any other poisons. And this gives us 8 block and retains. Or 8 block, and it also retains on us. So it's like a free 8 block for us. Or 8 block that costs 1, I guess you could say. We have 241 bucks. I want to hit a bunch of fires if I can. There's a trio of fires right here. 1, 2, 3. Free 4. There's no merchant over there. I guess there's a merchant here. And we could just avoid all the elites on this map. We just take the wussy way out and avoid all the elites. Although that doesn't help us in the long run, it's kind of funny. All right, let's do well-laid plans. So I'm going to be able to retain 2 cards. I'll retain Accelerate and Haze. We take 1. So this will hit for 9 twice, so we can kill this guy. We only have 9 to block. I could make attacks double damage next time, and it would give me block, but that's okay. I'm gonna choose to retain that and that again. I haven't got my discards for Haze yet. There we go. Now I can slide that off. Get out Accelerant. Weaken you. Backflip into Prepared. Yeah, that helped a lot. Okay. That got him down to killing range. You're dead. You're just upgrading, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to backflip and follow through. Yeah, and you're dead. Another follow through. Or a dagger throw. I think I skip here. I think I skip. 50 gold. At start of next combat, upgrade your starting hand. 150. I'm just gonna do 50. I want to have money for this merchant. I was going to a merchant here on purpose. Upgrade 2 random skills. That's actually kind of nice. What skills could it upgrade? It could upgrade just defense, which would kind of suck. It could upgrade haze. It could upgrade no, Shadow Step's already upgraded. It could upgrade prepared. So it's either going to be backflip, haze, prepared, or one of my defense if I take that. Where I could take an ultimate strike, or I could take more poison. I think we go more poison. Poison. More temp decks. Get rid of a regular strike. And call it a day. Just make the quick decisions there. Just boom, boom, boom. Get them gone. Don't think about it. Survivor into haze. Neutralize with our well-laid plans. And then strike and strike. And Shadow Step, and next turn our attacks do double damage. Because we didn't have any cards, we didn't get any block, but that's okay. You're taking my upgraded haze, you bastard. You son of a bitch. Okay, I think he's very close to being dead. It's like that haze is very important to me, man. So I could do. There we go. He does no damage to me. And he's dead. There we go. Got him. Droplet of precognition. Okay, so that allows us to draw in our draw pile and take it for free. I'm taking my haze back. And a leg sweep is always nice. A pounce is really nice too. The next skill you play is cost 0. That could really go well with a haze draw. The rest of them aren't as great, but that is a really nice one to play haze for free. But we could take the weak block. I think the weak block is the better option. I like the weak block. All right, let's accelerate. We'll get the accelerant out. The weak block is good. Actually, though, let's anticipate. Weak block. And I'm going to grab my blur. And there we go. So we'll start next turn with 23. That was worth it. And he's weakened, too. So we'll have 23 block going into this next turn. Dang, it's only 9 damage. I can't do it twice. We'll give him more weakness. There we go. And then we will... You know what? Just discard. Do double damage next turn. Prepared into haze. Well-laid plans. Does 1 block. That was not the best move. We'll retain that. I should have retained the block. Just taking the damage. Our poison's doing some good damage, though. We're almost out of poison on him, though. That's the sucky thing. Hit him with the old flick flack. Yeah, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. 21 this time. Although we can neutralize that down, so that's good. We have follow through, so we'll hit him twice. We'll survivor into haze. We'll defend for a little bit more, and then we'll neutralize him, so he's only doing 15. That worked out perfectly. I really don't need those cards. I'm mainly hanging on to him, so if we draw that card, that gives us double attack if it's in our hand. If we have more than 5 cards, it helps. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that was the best move. Next turn attacks do double. Attacks do double next turn, too. We take 10 damage, but they do double next turn. Although we don't have many attacks. Let's do that. Apply some poison. Let's leg sweep them. Let's retain haze and defend. I like those as retain choices. Okay, he's going to be dead pretty soon. He's got 3 hit points left. We can kill him this time. Jeez Louise, man. Holy mackerel, that guy was a pain in the ass. Take another anticipate. Build more decks off of it. Sure, why not? Oh no, not you. Not you. No. Not you. I'm not going to do the haze because I want to hit them all with it. I'm going to keep the leg sweep and the haze in my hand. Let's poison stab him. Backflip for 2 cards. Okay, now we do this. Now we blur. That gives us 16 block off the rip next turn. And we're going to retain the haze and the survivor. Because that way we get poison on all of them. Although, I can't really kill these things yet. Okay, I guess we'll just have to retain those again. Okay, so let's go ahead and neutralize you. Get all the accelerant out. We got plenty of blocks, so let's just strike and strike. And retain that again. We'll wait till these guys hatch, then we'll put the poison on them. Little bastards. Because if you put the poison on them beforehand, once they hatch, the poison just goes away. Oh, but we did get Flick Flack as well. $13 block with that. We can defend, and then we can discard that, and that'll make Flick Flack go off as well. Nice. That worked really good. Worked real well. Now if I can just kill these guys this time. I'm just gonna retain that in hopes of drawing the haze. We're gonna take a few points of damage here, like 4. But I need to, this guy's gonna do a lot of damage this next turn. Okay, we got the leg sweep. I can leg sweep him. Let's see what we draw. Okay, we got the Flick Flack. That kills all those guys, that's awesome. Leg sweep him. That gives him weak and we get block. We can backflip for 2 cards. And let's just shadow step it. We get blocked for each card we discard, so let's just shadow step it. Get him done. Get her done. I'm surprised he's not doing his little fancy thing where he like summons people. And you dead. All right. That was not bad. That was not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We got him. A dash. Ooh, a block and damage. I like that. That's kind of nice. Another poison stab. I like the block damage combo, though. Poison stab, I think, is the way to go. We need to get our poisons up. We need our poisons to go up. And I need to rest here. Oh, we get a card. Oh, we get a card. Oh, nice. Shivs now hit all enemies. Gain block equal to poison and exhaust. That is, I forgot we get a card whenever we rest. So, yeah, rest sites are good for us. And we got the happy flower. Every 3 turns, we get an extra energy. That's nice. That's nice. For each card discarded this turn. That's kind of nice. Memento Mori. Backstab and 8, deal 11 damage and exhaust it. I mean, that's kind of a nice exhaust deck card, but actually, I don't really like... I mean, slice for 9 damage for just nothing, for no energy is not bad. If your hit points are at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12. Very nice. So I could add a card if I rest again, or I could upgrade a card in my deck. What would I want to upgrade? I think I want to upgrade No, I've already upgraded Accelerant. Maybe upgrade Leg Sweep. Or maybe upgrade Haze. I think upgrading Haze is probably more worth it. Yeah, get the Haze upgrade for sure. All right. Did not want to fight here, but hey, that's all right. We're good. We's good. We good. Well-laid plans can go out. We don't have a lot of defense, do we? Let's backflip and see what we draw. We can anticipate. Get a little more defend off of you. Deal 9 damage to you. I think we will throw out the accelerate nice and early. And then we'll retain our poison cards. Yeah, it was kind of a bad first draw, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Survivor into, oh shoot, I should have played Anticipate first. Into Haze, and do you into Leg Sweep. We'll retain that and our defend. That guy's dead next turn. Yeah, upgrading Haze was a good idea. That worked out really well for us. All right, we got 2 poison stabs here, so we're going to poison stab you again. So you both are dead. He is both dead. I think I block, blur. Draw into a card, see what I get. And then Shadow Step to do more damage next time. Yeah, that accelerant with the poison is really good. All right, let's neutralize you. And you're dead next turn. Because you can't do nothing. You are stunned and dead. All right. Not the worst, not the best, but strikes hitting all enemies would have been good. Yeah, strikes hitting all enemies would have been good. But that's only for the blades. That's for the shivs, and we don't really have a shiv deck going. That's the problem, is I don't really have a shiv deck going right now. Which makes me kind of sad. Nope. Not going elites. We're taking the easy way. Enchant a card with Corrupted, or choose a card to transform. Let's just, no, I don't want you. I want a regular strike. Another blur. Okay, I'll take a blur. That's not bad. We're gonna rest up here. I could take another well-laid plans. Do we need to be retaining 4 cards every turn, though? I don't know if we do. Actually, though, you know, retaining the cards is not a bad thing. We'll do it. That'll just give us a better chance to draw on it. I don't think we need another well-laid plans, but hey, it'll be fun. All right, let's accelerate for sure. Let's hit him with the neutralize and the well-laid plans. Let's anticipate, defend, and shadow step. Now our stuff does a lot more damage next time. Strikes are not counted as shivs. Strikes don't count as shivs now. Only shivs count as shivs. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. We're gonna do that. This hand sucks this time. Let's go ahead and follow through. Defend. I was gonna retain both of those. Yeah. Hey, free hit. All right, we got some poison. A defend. Wow. Yeah, we're just taking lots of damage. Taking lots of damage right now. Yeah, that was probably not a wise one to take on the first go. Yeah, we'll play Survivor and get Haze out. Yeah, Mirage doesn't come in very handy because I don't have the I don't have the card draw to use it. I should have taken one. I should have taken the less card draw is what I should have done. I screwed that up. I should have taken the less card draw when I first started against this guy. Okay, we need to build our block up here. So let's go ahead. Flick Flack. Leg Sweep, Blur, and then we grab Blur next time as well. Because then we'll retain our stuff again. Now we'll take 14 at the end of each turn. This is gonna suck. Okay. So we can Survivor into Haze. We can slice him. We can block, and we can blur again. And we'll retain both of those. Yeah, I can retain up to 4, but I want to play as much as I can. I think the retain 4 was over. That was overkill. I did not need to do retain 4. Let's neutralize him. Let's Bouncing Flask. And let's Poison Strike him again. And we're going to just retain everything. Actually, I'll get rid of the regular strike. Yeah, he's going to do a bunch of damage to us here. We may just die here. I think I'm going to pop the Strength Potion. I'm going to Leg Sweep him and make him weak. And I should have anticipated first, of course, but I failed to do that. Let's Blur and retain, and then we're going to Shadow Step, and all of our stuff will do more damage next time. He doesn't do any damage to us this time. We can Poison Stab him, follow through. I don't want to block. I'm going to save those for next turn. So we can absorb that. Now he's going to give us another option. Gain 1 less mana per turn. Yeah, I should have just taken the less card draw at the very beginning. All right. I think we got him. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I can Bouncing Flask him. I think that will kill him, or I could just Poison Stab him. Anticipate into Blur. And then Shadow Step. There we go. That got him. I need to find a way to play Flick Flack there, and we were able to do it. Oh boy, that was. I was a little on edge there. Not gonna lie, a little on edge. We got bullet time, baby. Oh yeah, it's bullet time, bitches. Yes, bullet time's great. It's bullet time. Bullet time. You just play everything. You just go. I'm just playing everything today. At the start of gain mana at the start of the turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 3 days. That's not a bad trade-off. This is a good one here too. That way we can just get it. Basically, it upgrades all of our entire deck. After the first campfire, we basically can just play that every turn and just upgrade our entire deck. And it looks like we're facing a elite no matter which way we go. So we'll go this way so we can get a late shop. Yeah, I say we take that one. That just upgrades all of our cards. Just upgrades everything. And once we upgrade it at the first campfire, it will go ahead and only take 1 to cast instead of 2. Yeah, we're losing some max hit points here. I could do a bouncing flask on him. I think we just anticipate, defend, well-laid plans, and then we save our follow-through and our strike for next turn. This guy won't hit us. This guy will take 2 points away from us, so it's not the worst. It would have been worse if the other guy had hit first. All of our cards are free to play, although all of our cards are free to play. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Now we do take two hits from that guy that we couldn't kill. He's doing 16 this time. We're going to get him. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. We're going to anticipate and leg sweep this dude back here. Poison stab this guy up front here. And then we'll retain that card. So we lost a bunch of hit points. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked, but you know what? It's not the worst. I mean, now we just have less to heal. Now we have just look at it this way. We have less to heal when we get to a rest point. A dagger spray might actually really come in handy there. And we don't need to worry about upgrading it anymore, so. A power to enchant. What powers do we have? We have... Actually, a skill to enchant with Nimble would be good. Because we get enchant Blur with Nimble. Or Leg Sweep with Nimble. Or let's do Survivor with Nimble. That gives us more block on it. Gives us more block on it. Alright, these guys are a pain in my ass, thorn in my side. Get a, I guess we'll go with a backflip. See what we get. We got well-laid plans. That's great. So we can keep our blur and our bouncing flask for next time. That way, if we get bullet time, we'll be able to play bouncing flask for free. We did not get that. Okay, so... I could just do Blur Shadow Step. That'd be... How many do we get? We get 3, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So we'd have 12 block from that. God, we aren't doing any damage to these bastards at all, though. I guess I Blur, Bouncing Flask, and that gives me 12 block there. Then I can Slice. And next turn I'll do... Oh, and Haze hits anyway because I discarded it. That worked out good. I keep forgetting Haze is a discard. Okay, that worked out fine for us. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. I think I'll get rid of you. I think I'll get rid of bullet time this time. We need more expensive cards in our hand is what we need. I think they're both dead. I think they're both dead anyway. They'd just be both dead. A Gigantification. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Nice. All right, boys and girls, I have to calm it down a little bit because my brother and his wife are going to bed, so we're just gonna keep it nice and quiet. Whenever you draw a card during their turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's kind of nice, actually, because we're drawing a lot of cards. And if we get bullet time, we can play that out for free.
Let's see how we do here. All right, let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get that out right away. And I think I'll get a well-laid plans and accelerant out right away. And then we'll go ahead and we will put some poison on this guy. Then we'll keep that card and we'll keep the backflip. I think those will be the good ones to keep. Yeah, ASMR. I did not get what I wanted. Let's go ahead and do let's do a backflip into double blur. The double blur. And then we keep the poison stat. No, we keep the bouncing flask and the speedster because we can get the bullet time and get those out for free. That'd be really nice. All right, did not get it again. Makes me sad. But we'll do some well-laid plans. We'll slice him. We'll flick-flack him. I mean, bullet time has to be coming out here sometime, right? And now we get to retain all 4 of these cards, so we'll just keep all those till next turn. Because they don't help us this turn anyway, so... let's do that. Hey, there it is. Bullet time, baby. Bullet time. I'm going to discard that and... that. Let's play the speedster. Play the bouncing flask. Do a little leg sweep on him. Do a little more defend. And we'll shadow step so all of our damages do more next time. Ooh, that's doing some tasty poison damage to him. Oh yeah. Alright, let's anticipate and neutralize. I should have waited till next turn. We're just going to retain these. I should have waited till next turn. That was my bad. He's just sliming us this time. He's giving us some slime. Alright, we're definitely going to follow through because we get double here. Let's slice him again. And I think I'll just get rid of one of my defends. Let's get slimes out. Let's see what we can do there. And then we'll play the Mirage out so we full block. There we go. We'll save those defends for next time. It's down to 74 hit points right now. That's great. Let's give ourselves a little extra dexterity. We're just getting rid of some cards now. We'll do that, that, and that. And we'll keep the strike as well. There we go. Okay, so we're going to be able to dagger spray him. Alright, let's see what we get here. So we can blur, defend, blur. And then we can shadow step for the rest, or we could just blur. We could defend and blur. Hit him with the dagger spray. And then shadow step the rest. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. He's only got 3 poison left on him, though, so we need to kill him here, like El Pronto. Really? Let's get rid of all those. That was the suckiest hand ever. That was the worst hand ever. There's so many slimes in our deck. So many slimes. We got poison stab, and that should kill him. And he's dead. Look at that. We got him down. We got him down. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We take a card. I could take another poison stab. I could take another anticipate. I think we just take another poison stab. I think poison's gonna be our deal. I think we're doing poison, boys and girls. All right, let's do that there. Get our well-laid plans out. go. Beautiful. That was bad. That was magnificent. Magnificent indeed. We took a little damage. That's all right. We'll get our well-laid plans out. We'll slice him for 13. Anticipate, defend, blur, and then we'll retain some of our leftover block from this turn to next. Now these guys, they cycle through, so we got 3 of these that we're gonna have to kill. So there's 6 enemies technically that we have to kill here. I'm gonna weaken him. Poison stab him. Defend and defend. That guy's dead no matter what. That guy just hit us. He was very mean. Alright. It's bullet time, baby. There we go. We just played it all. We just played it all, yeah. That's how we like it. Play everything. Play everything in the deck. Alright. Gotta take this guy out. He's got 4 hit points left. I think we just kill him. Let's throw the bouncing flask out there and see what happens. Okay, that hit him. Good. That's great. That's great. He's just dead. He's just dead. That gave us 9 block, which is what we... Oh, we already have 9 block. Never mind. Let's just poison this guy up a little bit more. There we go. And we'll retain both those cards for next turn. This guy dies. That guy's going to die next turn. Yeah, our poison's just eating through these guys like crazy. Let's give ourselves a little dexterity to start. That guy's dying anyway, so I don't need the block this turn. Although I could use this to kill him and trigger the next guy. You know, though, I think I'm just gonna put that in there. And we can just keep all of our cards. There we go. Look at that. Look at us. He's dead. We didn't even need block that time. Nobody needs block. You kill him fast enough, you don't need the block, see? It's just how it goes. Sly away the flick flack. There we go. Let's leg sweep this dude back here. Let's neutralize this guy up here. Let's slice him back here. And I think we just keep everything for next turn. I do like being able to keep my cards. It's quite nice, actually. Oh, wow. We got a lot of stuff. Let's anticipate. A little poison stab on you. Backflip. And let's do a little... I don't even need to blur this time. Let's just defend. I think we're good, yeah. Then we could just keep a couple of our defends and one of the mirages. Okay, so got 3. Card to discard, you and you. They're both dead. They are both dead. And that's the last one of him, and that guy's going to be gone too. I could actually... Let's kill him. Get the other one down here. There we go. Now we'll do double damage next turn as well, so that's good. I should hopefully just kill him off. We need 37 damage to kill him. We got bullet time, baby. We didn't really get much else, did we? That's alright. We'll have lots of block going in the next turn. He's only doing 9, so we'll have 12 block left over, and he's dead. He's dead this time. He doesn't even know it yet. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know what hit him. He's just dead. I think Noxious Fume's a good one to go. Yeah, Noxious Fumes is not a bad way to go there. We are going to immediately smith up this. Having that smithed up is going to help us more than anything in this game. Every time we play 3 skills, we deal 5 damage to everybody. Now we rest. We could add another dash to our deck. Or we could add a dash. Let's add a dash. With bullet time in there, dash is not so bad now. Oh, we got a merchant here. Oh, this is the crappy merchant. So we could take this. Anything that contains strike gives us an additional damage. This gives us 4 block at the start of each combat. Raise max hit point by 3, sure. 4 block at the start of combat, sure. We have another merchant up here. We do. I'm not gonna take anything else from this guy. If we had any of the corrupted potions, we could actually get everything he has because we just throw it at him. But we don't have any of those to throw at him, so it makes me sad. Okay, so we got you. Got well-laid plans. I think we accelerate and hit you with that and slice you. We take a little bit of damage this time. Yep, this is gonna hurt. Now we can't keep cards now, which kind of sucks. He's dead, so that helps us a lot. That helps us a lot because now our cards won't go away. So we can retain our blur, and let's retain our leg sweep as well. That helped a lot. Now this guy's going to make all of our upgrades go away. So our upgrades are all gone now, which kind of sucks as well. Let's do bullet time though. We get leg sweep. We'll do blur. No, not do survivor yet. Prepared. I'm just going to get rid of you. All right, that was good. 34 block out of that. Not bad, not bad. And we can retain 9 of it till next turn, so that's good. Got 2 anticipates, huh? Now we can do 2 anticipates and get 9 more block out of our defend. And hit you, and we will retain Speedster till next turn. Yeah, this guy sucks too. Taking away all my upgrades, you bastard. You bastard, taking away all of my upgrades. You suck. You suck. Noxious Fumes. Yeah, now he's doing I think we die here. I think we're dead here, boys and girls. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. 35, we're dead. Oh, we're gone. Well, thank you everybody for watching today. That fight could have gone better, but hey, you know what? We had fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. All right, well, everybody, I got to get going. Thank you so much for coming by and watching. We'll be back tomorrow with some Long Dark, and we'll also be playing some Windrose tomorrow as well. So hopefully we'll see you then. If not, I'll see you next time. YouTubers, take care, stay sexy, don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time.
Was it an onyx mixed with a KG mixed with I can't remember. KG mixed with something.